go, guys. Wow, we are here. It's the internet. We're gonna hunt some shiny Pokemon. The Pokemon Center has a queue open. I will repeatedly remind this stream of that. If you are watching the VOD, there may be a chance that there's another one in the future, but don't freak out or anything. This is for live viewers. Today I will be reminding people that there is a Pokemon Center queue, likely for 30th anniversary right now. Open up PokemonCenter.com, Alexander. There's a Pokemon Center queue for the 30th anniversary. They put out ETBs already once, but this might be more ETBs. Or it might be UPCs. It may very well be UPCs. How you doing today, Alexander? So good to see you. Hopefully you had a fantastic week. The summertime is rapidly coming to a close. Gonna have to go back to school soon, bud. Hopefully you're making it count. I've got 10 hours on my Pokemon Center on my computer and 11 hours on my phone. I don't know why my brain couldn't remember the word phone. We're doing great today. We're just doing so good. The neighbors across the street from me, so like behind me, are making a lot of loud noises. So that would be if I seem jumpy today, it's probably because I'm reacting to noises you can't hear that are really loud and startling. But other than that, we're doing good. Actually, we've had a delivery in the family, you guys. We have a baby. We have a baby. Let me show you guys my baby. Oh, are you guys ready to meet my child, my baby, my spawn? I raised this baby. I raised this baby from a seed, and this is the first, hopefully, of many babies that I will consume. But I grew. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud. Look how big it is. It's as big as my head. But I'm so proud of this watermelon. You cannot imagine how proud I am of this tiny little watermelon. I'm kind of quiet. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. You know why? My microphone is like all the way at another computer. Oh, go. That makes sense. Thank you for letting me know, Alexander. I should have noticed that my microphone was literally sitting at another desk, but I'm stupid, and so thank you. Guys, we're gonna have a great day today. If you're just getting to the stream, the Pokemon Center has a queue open. Maybe I should make a little text blurb for the screen. Goodness gracious. We're having a great time. Load up PokemonCenter.com immediately so that you can have a chance to pre-order some 30th anniversary collection stuff. Mandatory Pokemon fan activity right now is watching me hunt for shinies and getting you some fire pre-orders so you don't have to go stand in line in September and November, you guys, and pay market price. GameStop wants to charge $600 for the UPCs. Crazy. They want to make $420 profit. Not on my watch. Not on my credit score. Oh, no, no. My shiny luck has been horrendous since I caught 6 shinies in a row in Arceus. Oh yeah, that happens. That happens. The shiny gods noticed you. That's what happened. They were like, "Oh, look at this guy. He's getting through. Look how many shinies he's getting through." Oh shit, you know what? I didn't change the title, but we are going to be ripping Pitch Black today. But yeah, we're shiny hunting in Scarlet as a priority. We are shiny hunting in Scarlet, but I do have, I think, 12 Pitch Black packs left. And I think almost 20 Chaos Rising packs sitting right here in front of me. We will be ripping packs all freaking day long. I'll get around to changing the title later. If you're new here, hit that follow button, because guys, you're gonna find out amazing things like load up the PokemonCenter.com right now. Pro tip, go get you in the queue. There is a queue right now on PokemonCenter.com for you to get 30th anniversary collection. Go do it. Do it now. The queue time keeps going up. That means that you still have a good chance of getting product if you go load up the website now. We whipping packs? Yeah, we whipping the packs. We whipping all the packs, bro. Yo, I love that guy who goes on the stream. It's like, what? That's me over there. Already fell down. Bam, bam. What up, Mears14? How we doing? If you hadn't heard me say it, go load up the Pokemon Center website right now to have a chance at hitting a pre-order. There's a queue. Just be patient, keep your screen on, do not hit refresh, and you will have a chance at getting some amazing Pokemon products. Freaking MSRP, you guys, delivered right to your house. I mean, it's like the best way to get Pokemon products. Hi, Katie Vogel, how we doing? Good to see ya. How's your... Oh my god! No way! Shiny Mareep. Just chilling there. I think it's our 5th Shiny Mareep. That's funny. That's funny. No sandwich or nothing. Just chilling. Katie Vogel, Pokemon Center queue is up. I recommend loading one on your computer and one on your phone just in case. DC's D-Way. Added to my party. Wait, I got a slot in my party? How about we start today? Oh, and I did some Herba raids over the weekend. Like, you know, taking little breaks here and there. So, we've got Herbas. We're ready to roll on these Herba raids. I can hit a bug sandwich first. We got the Shiny Mareep, hell yeah. Kind of killing it, man. Just getting a preemptive Shiny. But nah, we already completed the evolutionary chain for Mareep really easily. That one loves the shine. We're going to do a bug type sandwich first. Yeah, well not right now. That was just a random Shiny. But yeah, I have a brain. It may not be the best brain, but my brain do be braining sometimes. So we're gonna make a bug type sandwich and try to get some of these Cricketots, and hopefully we'll get a female Combee and or a Vespi Queen. Let me put this up here. I don't know what setting changed, but it looks like it wants to go to sleep mode. No sleep mode for you. You will get me Pokemon products. Ah, Jeezy Pete's. Okay. Oh, alright, we don't need it. No, we do need it, right? Because the food will fall down into the void. I'm going to hit a reset. Did I save? I think I just saved. Alright, reset. Hit it. Mears, is this your first time here on the channel? I don't think I've seen you around before. What kind of stuff do you like to do in the Pokemon community? Are you a shiny hunter or what? Alexander says, haven't heard from Uni or Spyro. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Uni, but I think that's because Uni's in a different time zone, and I have to stream very early to get them, you know, in chat. I don't know why. I haven't, like, you know, felt super great in the mornings the past few weeks. Let's see. I need some shiny luck on getting Cobalion. Yo, good luck. It really, as long as you hit the save right, because it's save resets. Well, it's both range resets and save resets. It's inevitable. You know what I mean? It may take a while, but it's just a matter of hard work and determination. First time? Oh, well, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you found our humble little channel. Hope you hit that sub button if you enjoy yourself, because we have all sorts of awesome content that we put out every single week. And we stream almost every day of the week. I think it's just gonna be 1 cherry tomato, 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, because we're doing salty. I'm not gonna struggle with cherry tomatoes this early in the stream. No, thank you. Dude. Oh my god. The pickle? The pickle? For real? I do casual, but I'm kind of getting into shiny hunting. My first shiny ever was a Teddy Ursa in Scarlet. That's freaking awesome. We love shiny Teddy Ursa. We were just hunting them a few streams ago. Because when we did Ursaring, I got 2 males. Nice. My queue is down to 8 hours and 40 on the computer and 9 hours and 58, so 10 hours on the phone. Oh, let's see. Goodness gracious. Oh, the timer is going up now. That's interesting. That's never a great sign. No, actually, that is usually kind of a good sign. That means that they still have product most of the time. Talking about hours, I have about 600 hours on Minecraft. Nice, bro. I feel like those are probably amateur numbers for Minecraft. Though, like, I'm not a Minecrafter, but judging from some of the crazy constructions I see people doing, like they're building like entire functional like NVIDIA GPUs inside of Minecraft. I feel like people are spending like thousands and thousands of hours on Minecraft. Like, you just don't go in the real world if you're really into that game. Which, like, more power to you. Honestly, the real world is not super great most of the time. Like, the planet is freaking awesome, but, like, the societies that we've created upon that planet, not doing so great. They're not doing so great. People going crazy out here. Milk costs $5 a gallon. I don't know what to do no more. I just play video games. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this evil trickster god of a game really just pointing and laughing in my face? Because this is crazy right now. Wow, the queue just went above 10 hours on my phone. It's not going down at all. It's not going down at all. I'm going to change my stream actually to Pokemon Center queue. 30th anniversary on Twitch, so that I can just be alerting people. Boom. And then I am shiny hunting while waiting in queue. There we go. Beautiful. This is after my Switch reset. Okay. Oh, so when you reset your Switch, it like deleted your game outlets? Okay, if I fuck up the sandwich right now, I swear to God, like, we're gonna go play Minecraft. We're gonna learn how to play the Pokemon TCG live. JK, I'm actually really good at Pokemon TCG. And I got my buddy to teach me how to play the One Piece TCG, which is not as intuitive. I knew that game was going to be hard to learn. It is kind of hard to learn. I feel like they're trying to be their own thing so much that they've made a difficult game. Like, maybe not the most unnecessarily difficult, because it's still enjoyable, but not the most necessarily difficult. Like, it doesn't need to be that difficult or different. They just want to be. Okay, guys. All right. Excuse me. What is going on with these pickles, man? They got the flippy floppy pickles, bro. Isn't a pickle supposed to be like a wet, like a... What's going on with these pickles? This is crazy. This is crazy right now. My, damn, dude. Both of my queues have gone up by at least 20 minutes in the last 5 minutes. That's not a good look. That's not a good look. Yo, the playback monitor on my Twitch screen is like so tiny. It's so tiny. Hopefully, do we look alright, Twitch? How we doing? How's the stream looking? How we sounding? Do we sound good? My second shiny was a Qfint like yours. Oh, awesome. What other shinies have you caught? I really like Qfint. I look fine. Ooh, damn. He putting the Riz on. He putting the Riz on. Thank you. Thank you very much. I literally did not try today. So. Dude, it's so fucking hot this summer that like I get done with my office work in the morning, and then the second half of my day or the first half of my day or whatever that's supposed to be like outside work, I can't do it until nighttime. Like, it's just impossible. So I've got like 1 hour a day. I can't even do it in the morning because the dew point means that in the morning it like all of the water is gonna be sucked out of my body, and you're gonna feel like ass all day. So it's like, it's basically sunset is the only time that I can do my yard work. And that's not very constructive. So I'm sure as shit, I'm not going to go outside in 98-degree weather to die. That's not the point. Nobody's paying me to do my own yard, bros. I got to do the shit in a way that's comfortable. Oh, you got Haxorus in Sword. Damn, and how do you do that? From like raids, from Gmax raids or something? Or did you hunt it as an Axew? I feel like shiny hunting in Scarlet is a whole different game because there's no overworld. So I'm out here spoiling myself. Like, I'm doing the games where it's relatively easy to shiny hunt. I'm gonna go to fighting. Yo, I'm stupid. I finally made the donut, you guys, but it's not the right donut. That's crazy. Alright, what other fighting Pokemon do I need? Let's see what's here. I wanted bugs. There's no fighting Pokemon in this biome. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Nah, never mind. Nah, the queue just went up by another 20 minutes. That's nuts. Where should I go for fighting types? Oh, I know where I should go. Go. Ooh, a Spupa outbreak. I do need one of those. Alright, let's see if we can... yeah, I think I need one more Metatite or two more Metatites. What's up, BDSP? How we doing? How the streams been going, my friend? Saw some push notifications for you here and there over the weekend. Very proud of you, my boy. Just being consistent. Oh God, I had a heck of a weekend, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Oh, you hunted the Axew out? Okay, so tell me about shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. What's the play? Like, how do you... How do you maximize shiny hunting? I know there's like a special thing that lets you in the post game hunt the legendaries. I don't know much about Sword and Shield because I just beat the base game, paid for the DLCs, and never played the DLC. I just never got through it. Nice. What happened? Oh wait, hold on. I got a few lurkers now and then. Nice. Yeah, one of them was me. I was lurking for a bit, but I didn't have access to my keyboard. It was on the other side of the room. But yeah, dude, good for you. How was my weekend? So what did I do? Let's see. Well, okay, so I've been having a friend that is, let's just say, willing to come and help me with the massive like hoarder apocalypse that my dad left me when he passed. And that's a big deal for me. So any amount of help for normal, not normal people, for healthy people or for disabled people, it's a huge deal. Help is a big deal. So I've been trying my best to, like, you know, go with the flow on that, but it's really hard to, I guess, like, even, like, look at a lot of the stuff my dad left, let alone, like, throw some of it out. So I'm the difficult part now, because obviously dad's not around, so I'm the difficult part. I feel like I frustrated my friend, by being difficult, I guess. So that didn't feel good. I wish I could, you know, be better at that, but it's really hard to let go of stuff from someone that you lost, so, you know, I'm gonna beat myself up over it, but I definitely, I don't know, man. I feel bad. Like, I feel like, there's someone going out of the way to help you, and then fucking you're making it hard on them. Like, I don't want to throw this out, I don't want to throw that out. I'm just like, damn, bro, like, I get why nobody else wanted to help. Like, this shit is not a fun time. But I'm super grateful that she's willing to help. I feel like it's because of that gratitude that I feel bad that I'm being difficult. And then, at the end of the day, so, you know, I'm someone that, like, if someone comes to my house, like, I'm gonna cook for you. Like, that's just a given. I'm a great host. I'm gonna clean the house, I'm gonna cook, we're gonna have a good time. If you don't have a good time, get your money back. No, I'm just kidding. So I cooked dinner, and as soon as we're about to split up, we get a call, and her parents' place just like flooded with dookie water. And they don't know what to do, and they have no money, and blah blah blah. I'm like, let's go. Like, I got a wet vac, we're going, I got you, this has happened to me before. So I went, and so I feel like, you know, I was feeling like a burden, and then God gave me a way that I could give back, like, right away. So that was kind of a blessing. And because I've been in this situation before, I just, like, you know, I ripped up the carpet in the room that was flooded. I sucked up all the water. I identified where the water was coming in. You know, told them what to do, and I just, like, let them borrow my wet vac for the week. Cause, like, that's something I can deal with easy. I've been through that. I used to rent a new apartment every year, and the reason I used to get out of apartments so frequently is because they all would, like, flood with either the water or sewage main. I don't know what the hell's wrong with apartments down here. That happened to me in 4 different apartments almost. And so yeah, so I helped them out, and that, you know, I felt a little bit better about being a burden, but, like, still, man, I wish I wasn't such. I'm just like my dad, I guess. I feel like I'm a hoarder too. And maybe it's for different reasons, but a lot of my dad's hoarding was from grief too. Like, a lot of the stuff that he kept was from his one of his wives, and then, like, his parents, of course. So I get it now in a way that I could have really never gotten as well. Oh, thanks for the sub, dog. It's a very interesting experience, dude, but yeah, so that was pretty much my weekend. Yesterday I just got caught up with, like, a super awesome game of D&D, and it just basically consumed my whole day, because there was, like, prep time before that I got really into, like, you know, developing the characters for this big battle that they're having, and then doing the voices and developing the voices better. And then afterwards, I just continued writing and, like, pre-planning the rest of the chapter, because I was like on one. I was, like, on a vein, you know what I mean? I was really tapped in. So I feel like I should apologize for using that metaphor of on a vein and tapped in. I don't mean to glorify addiction. It's a bad metaphor to use, and I will stop using it. But yeah, I was on a good note, and so I just stayed writing, and then I looked at the clock and it was like 2 in the morning. Like it was my whole day. That's a good day, honestly. That's a good day for me. Thank you so much, Mears. Hopefully you have a good time here, and we do a lot of cool stuff. Like we're doing this now, this shiny hunt, but I put out episodes every Friday, ripping packs, and sometimes I do like a Poke Yap where I talk about different things in the Pokemon scene, or a Pokenomics video too, where I'll talk about like the big movers and shakers in the TCG. So those can be helpful. I really like doing those too. As for other content, I put all my other content on my other channel, Canon Events. Still trying to navigate how to separate like content with spoilers from my other content on that channel. But you know, Rome wasn't built in a day, as they say. We just having fun with it. I do like One Piece reviews, and so like I don't want to be spoiling it for people. But you need, you know what I mean? You can't just like have them not be advertised. It's weird. It's weird. Bro, if I could get a random shiny Sylveon, I'd be so happy. Alright, I think I'm gonna reset this sandwich because this isn't doing much for us. Let's actually do a bug sandwich. A bug sandwich. Yo, so they deleted Samsung messages. I'm a Samsung freak. I love Samsung. And I have an outside cat that named Samsung. And so they put it with Google Messages, and I hate Google Messages because I can't reply to the message without fully opening the app. But like right now I'm on the Pokemon Center queue, and that would put me out of queue. So I don't know why they want me to be on an inferior messaging platform. I was fine with the way messages were, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, my queue is down to 7-11 on the computer and 8 hours and 14 on the phone. So it's all over the place. It definitely hasn't been 2 hours since it jumped up to 10 hours. Alright, so what is the bug sandwich? How was I so wrong? Bug sandwich recipe. It is, oh. It is cherry tomatoes. Oh, but no cucumbers. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's just cherry tomatoes and the salty. Well, I'm glad I reset. Okay, hold on. Wow, bro. All that struggling was for nothing, dude. It's kind of the way it goes sometimes. Oh my god, my dumbass clicked away from the queue. Don't do it. I'm back up to 7 hours and 22 minutes. That's not good. That's not good. Don't be like me. Don't click away from the queue. Holy shit. Holy shit. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. I should probably get the I'm not gonna be able to watch your streams. Why is that? I was just walking around and I found it in the grass. Wait, what'd you find? Oh, okay, the accident. Nice. You're not going to be able to watch my streams. ¿Por qué? Oh, because of school? These things happen. This is the way. This is the way. Oh, is school starts next week for you? Oh my goodness. Summer has flown by, huh? Who do I need to evolve? Probably not the best time to figure it out. I'll do a Goomy. Those are hard. Okay, now we got a bug sandwich on. Let's hope for the best. No bumblebees yet. We also need, I believe, one more female Cricketot. But obviously the main get here is going to be a Vespiquen and or a female Combi. Oh my god, the timer for the Pokemon Center queue just went up tremendously. Up to 8 hours on my formerly 7 hours and 11 minutes. And up to almost 10 hours again on my phone. That's absolutely nuts. Did I beat the game? Yes. No, school starts August 12th, I think. Oh. Are you going like out of town next week or what? Little vacation. Going to a long church camp. Oh, that's awesome. Hope you have fun, man. You know, summer camp was like the time of our lives, and you just never know it until it's gone. Enjoy it to the fullest, my friend. And then, oh man, you know what I miss about summer camp right off the dome? Is that crazy like country crock concentrated lemonade in the igloo cooler with the little plastic cups, and it's just way too concentrated. Oh god, this slaps, dude. Slaps. And they put like 100 million pounds of ice in the cooler, and it's somehow colder than ice cold. What's colder than being cold? Being summer camp igloo lemonade. That's what is. It was an Outcast reference. Shit used to slap so hard. And you're just there, you're on the border of having heat stroke, but that lemonade, that shit does you right. It's because of electrolytes. It's because of electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. It's crazy that we're actually in the Idiocracy timeline's darkest timeline. We're not going to talk anymore about them. But I'm just saying, if Terry Crews ran for president in that character, I would vote for him. I would vote for him. Would it be an improvement? Absolutely. Absolutely it would. At least then we'd have a valid reason for being in a Dust Bowl. Got it. Last year, our first game we played was at midnight. 2 people sprained their ankle. Okay. What game? What game did you play? Like football or? But the thing is, it's in the mountains. I live in a low escalation area. Oh, so you're not used to the mountains and stuff? Listen, man, the going and living in the mountains for a year as a kid was the best thing for me, bro. I wouldn't be this tall if it wasn't for that, dude. Like I grew like a foot that year, and I went from being a chubby little kid to having muscles the rest of my life. Like I never lost the base of that build, no matter how little I work out. So, you know, there's something about good, fresh mountain air, man. And it makes your lungs strong to have to breathe up there. Go be a kid, dude. Go enjoy it. Kick some ass, play some football or whatever they got you playing. Alright, you know one thing I'll never stop wanting to play, as no matter how old I grow, is kickball. Kickball was one of the best experiences, dude. Damn, the virtual queue just went down tremendously. If you're not in it already, you better try to get in it. Let's go. Oh, shiny combi. Yes, let it be a female. Female shiny combi. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Nice. What are the chances, bro? Oh, Charcadet, nice. Let's go. Now, if only I could get another one or a Vespiquen, we're done with combis. And I'm surprised that we got one before we got the Cricket Top family. That's actually pretty impressive. It's good luck, if you ask me. Maybe even great luck. Oh, the queue time is going crazy. It's going up and down like by hours. How do you evolve a female Combi again? I actually don't remember off the top of my head. I'll look it up in just a second here. Let me just finish this lap. I think they just evolve by level, but only the females evolve. Off the top of my head. Because the males don't evolve. I'm so glad that I spotted that Combi. We were about to lose that Combi. It was like on the spawn range. Level up at 20. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it just has to be a lady. It can't be a boy. No boys allowed. Has to be a lady. The thing about this camp is that it's at the YMCA's of the Rocky. Oh, that's awesome! That's actually good. At the YMCA. That's the president's favorite song. I don't think he knows the background of that song. But look, he's enjoying the song, you guys. Don't tell him. He's having a good time. He's an icon. Wait, that's crazy. That's what people should do. They should just adopt him. Okay, enough about that. At the YMCA, it's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can do all the things and do all the stuff. It's a great song. It's exactly how the song goes, okay? I know all the words to every single song. #1 knower of words. We got a shiny female Combi in less than 10 minutes. It's crazy. The YMCA or the Imaka, as the ancients used to say. What's wrong with me? It's true facts. Don't Google it. It's true story. Me big brain. Me big brain. I swear to God, bro, one of the greatest moments I ever had as an editor. I'm like editing a podcast, and the host, my boss, is basically getting cucked in his own podcast, and the guest takes over the interview and starts interviewing the host. And he's like, oh, you know, one thing that interests me, what's the hardest part about being a podcaster for you? Now, my boss had like multiple concussion syndrome. So the response should have been predictable, but like, I'm sitting there in the editing room, and I'm not gonna lie, I spit out my drink when he said it like this. He's like, what's the hardest part about being a podcaster for you? And homie's dead ass like, my brain, it don't work so good. I'm like, I love that guy so much. Yeah, my brain is the hardest part of doing anything. I would get him a new one if I could. Suffice to say, he's not my boss anymore. I had to spend too many hours justifying why paying someone that works for you is necessary. But why I gotta pay you if you did the work? Yes. I don't know, dog. I really like that guy. I'm not gonna lie, I really like that guy. I'm just not gonna explain like how basic, you know, business works to my employer. It's not part of my job. He's a good boy. My brain no tell me pay you. I know my brain no won't pay you. Fucking goddamn it! I swear to God. Honestly though, I'm not gonna lie, some days the hardest part of doing my job is also my brain. Oh my god, shiny, perfect. My brain! I got a stairway method, shiny Skiddo and ZA. Oh yeah, those are the best. They just pop right out. They just pop right out. Got him. I don't know if we needed another male. 2 of my friends are going too, so that's great. Nice, bro. You guys are gonna take over the whole camp. You're gonna rule the school. Yeah, bro. And then I worked at my summer camp for a little bit in high school as a counselor. And I really enjoyed working with the special needs kids the most. I just felt like I connected with them on a level that I couldn't connect with not special needs kids because I'm a special needs kid. And like, also the counselors don't listen to them right. They don't listen. It's like, oh, he didn't tell me what he wanted. How would I have known? It's like, bro, because they tell you in other ways. What are you talking about? You just gotta, you know, like sometimes the language is like play or drawing pictures or just like pouty face or whatever. And you gotta be empathetic with kids like that. So
it was a lot more rewarding for sure. That, and then the other group that I worked in, the kids were like at that age where they wanted to beat up on the counselors, and I was not about that. I was not gonna go get paid less than minimum wage to get beat up by children. Shiny, is that a shiny or is it a Coney? No, it's a Coney. Crazy how strong those kids can punch. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It was impressive. It was very impressive. I was so glad they transferred me to the special needs group. I didn't even have to ask. Kids were playing monkey bars on me and shit. I'm like, nah, dude, I am not an object. Let me get out of here, dude. They were cool though. I think I had the group with the most hood kids in the whole summer camp. I probably would have enjoyed being the counselor for that group too. They were not that bad. But yeah, you know what? I miss working at the camp. I miss working with kids. Technically I'm supposed to be a teacher. Like, I have an English literature degree, but I do not want to like have to work with kids. I don't want to be stuck in that job. Is what I'm saying. I feel like once you're a teacher, you're just you're a teacher. You just can't. There's no pulling out. Oh my god, my phone just tried to close my Pokemon Center queue. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, I don't know, I have mixed feelings about teaching as an option for me because, like, yes, I'd probably enjoy some aspects of it, but the thought of being trapped in a life as a teacher, it is a huge deterrent. It is a huge deterrent for me. That, and I've only had so many teachers that were really inspiring. You know, not all of my teachers made me want to even consider that, but some of them did. Some of them did. Shout out Miss Moreno. Probably the best teacher I ever had. My legendary film teacher had us doing, basically we did like 3 years of college classes in high school. He was awesome. And you know why? Because he was doing them right alongside us. He loved to learn all the way through. That's the type of teacher I would want to be, but I feel like you're also going to get like too invested that way, and you know, like I said, get stuck in it. Just that's your whole life as a teacher. I don't mean to be like diminishing what a teacher is. It's just that I don't ever want to just be one thing. That's not me, dude. I'm a very much a jack of all trades. Like, I always want to be doing a lot of different things in my life. I don't like how little kids think they are the best. I think that's almost necessary for little kids. And if you understand developmental psychology, you understand that they can't help it. The brain doesn't naturally develop like empathetic cognition until a later age. Children have no choice but to be little narcissists because their brain doesn't have the capacity for anything else. And only kids who are very advanced shows any signs of thinking about other people or thinking in terms of other people, thinking about the consequences of their actions. That's where these things need to be taught to little kids, like before they can figure it out on their own. Otherwise they fuck up and they could hurt somebody, they could hurt themselves. You have to teach your kids way before they would learn on their own as a way of protecting them and protecting others from them. Because God forbid, you know what I mean? You don't teach your kids that like the stove is hot. They're gonna learn one day. They'll learn one day, or one way or another. And we don't want that. But I will say one of the funniest things that I ever did with my dad is we found like an old-timey parenting book from like when he was a kid, probably, or when, you know, he was in the 50s or something. And we were just reading like bad parenting advice all day, and it was so bad. It was like talking about smacking your kid in the mouth and just pop him in the mouth was one of the lines, and we just cracking up laughing, bro, because like that is so illegal these days. It's not even funny. But the book is sitting there like, look, if your kid acts up, just fucking put a cigarette out on his face or something. I don't know. Like, it's so crazy. It's very amusing. Very not if it happens IRL. But in the pages of a book from the 50s, very easy. One of the lines that was really funny are, birthdays are not a given, they are earned. And I'm like, wait, you had to earn your birthday back then? That's fucking nuts. You had to go into the coal mines, and if you didn't make, if you didn't make it back out, you didn't get a birthday. That makes sense. No, I figured it out. It's because of child labor, probably. Yo, the 20s were based, man. The kids, they yearn for the mines. They said it in the Minecraft movie. They yearn for the mines. I don't know nothing. I don't have kids. How am I supposed to know? All I know is that when I was a kid, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of yearned for some mines. Like, if they would have put me up in a mine, I wouldn't have disenjoyed myself. Depending on how they presented the mine. Like, if they were mean about it, you know, probably not gonna enjoy it as much if they're like, you know, hyping me up, being like, you're the only one that can mine the crafts. You're the chosen, the mine lord. I would have been like, fuck yeah, I am. I always knew I was the mine lord. Deep down inside, I always knew it was the truth. What's the mine lord? Is that a shiny? That's a shiny! Bam, 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 bam. Another male. Oh my god. I think we only need one female, right? Okay, so the computer queue, 3 hours and 47. The phone queue, 4 hours and 22. Kriketot. I've straight up been listening to like every single one of my neighbors consecutively, starting and stopping construction one after another since like October of last year, and I don't know how to, like, what do I say something? I just be like, hey guys, listen, like, I know you don't get it, but I work out of the house and I have to listen to this shit every fucking day. Can you give me a week? No bang bang? 1 week, no bang bang? It's crazy. You know, getting woken up by construction sounds, it gets to you. It gets to you, man. Start my own construction project. But everything has fart noises. Oh, they wouldn't like that very much. They wouldn't appreciate that very much, would they? I don't think they would. Alexander the Overweight 13 caught a Helioptile. Nice, bro. Very nice. Alright, so we're just looking for red bees, and we don't have that much time left. I'm not going to sweat the Cricketots. I'm sure that we'll find them on other hunts. But it does seem like we'll have to come back eventually to hunt. Never mind. Female? Female, male. I think that's our third male. So if anyone needs a male shiny Combi for their decks, you let me know. This one will be all yours. Four shinies in this sandwich, not bad. Another one? Another one! Female, please. Male. 5 shinies in this sandwich. Wow, we're picking up real steam here. We're really picking up that steam. I think there's another shiny Cricketot over there. Nope. Another one. No, oh, that's Cricketot. Never mind. At what time do you usually do streams? Typically I stream at like 8 p.m. But some days I will stream in the daytime. And sometimes I do morning streams over on my Twitch, Canon Events, and the corresponding YouTube, Canon Events, of other games like RuneScape, which is my favorite game of all time. Oh, it'd be so nice to get the last one we need before we leave here. 3 minutes and 30? I think we could pull it off if the game is very generous. I'm stealing your shiny luck? No, you are not. We just got 5 shinies in 30 minutes, my friend. But hopefully you're also having shiny luck of your own. Because it seems my shiny luck is currently unstealable. Q extra shiny. Actually, we got a free shiny before this, so we're on 6 shinies already. We got a random shiny Marie. About 2 minutes left. Anyways, how's your shiny hunt going, Katie Vogel? Have you caught anything good today? Oh, female, male. 7 shinies. 7 shinies in less than an hour, people. Oh no, my phone closed. Shit. No. No, it added 3 hours to my phone's queue. Why, dude? That's crazy. It added 4 hours to my phone's queue. Fucking diabolical, bro. Diabolical. Diabolical. Dio BB. Less than a minute. Can we spawn it? Can we spawn it, party people? If that Vespa Queen had shined, do you know how bad I would have screamed? I think the donut's over. Oh my god. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Oh, I get it? Obi-Wan Kenobi. A tee. Okay, the sandwich is over. Does anyone want to recommend our next shiny hunt? Let me know. Let me know, chat. Let me know. Disconnected. Are we here, chat? Chat, are we here? Oh, fuck. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Oh my god. Quagsire, Wooper, Diglett, Pinchurchin. Okay, I think I'll do Pinchurchin. Oh man, no, I hope that it didn't take away my internet connection or something. I'm getting cooked on the last Pokemon Center queues, I'm not gonna lie. So Quagsire, Wooper, well I don't have Quagsire in without the DLC. You can hear me, but can you see me? Can you see me, chat? No, it was the stream. The stream crashed. Alright, I will go hunt Pinchurchin. What? Let's go check out Pinchurchin in the monk. Okay, definitely need to put these guys in their spots. Alright, we have a shiny female Combi now. So we have a shiny male and then like 5 other ones. And we have a shiny female. We need to get at least one more shiny female or a Vespiquen. Glad you can see me. Glad you can hear me. Thanks for confirming, you guys. Oh, is it box 20? Okay, then I think these are all spare shinies. If anyone needs any of these spare shinies, let me know. Happy to give them away. Oh, probably besides the male Littleio. Probably gonna keep that one in Goonhulk. But anything else, happy to give away. Okay, so we do have 2 males and 1 female, so I was just looking for a female. Dang. That's unfortunate. We got 3 females? Or 2? I mean, 2 males. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, let's go find a Pinchurchin. Where's a good place to hunt Pinchurchin? Oh, I was gonna check his typing and everything. Where even is Pinchurchin in the deck? There he is. Electric. Okay. So if we go to that beach spot and just pop an electric sandwich, he should pop up. Okay, one last glimpse to make sure I'm not leaving any shiny bees or anything behind. And I know exactly where to go. Oh, Dondozo Outbreak, nice. Why is it special like that? Why are they all special like that? Wait, what's going on? Are they shiny outbreaks? Wait, dog. Too bad I already have the shiny Atsugiri. A mass outbreak of Veluza. But where? Oh, this must be from the new event, huh? Alright, well, I'll go hunt the Pincurchin first. Because I said I would. And then we'll come back here. I do need a Veluza. It's the only Pokemon I deleted that I had a shiny of. And I'm like, we'll get another one. I regret it. So, okay, there's a lot of water type raids because of the thing. So there's a good place for Psyduck. We'll finally get a shiny Psyduck. And what else? Oh, Pincurchin! Okay. Speak of the Diablo. Right there. Right there. Just the whole outbreak? Oh, okay. And most importantly, what does a shiny Pincurchin look like? I'm down to 2 hours on the computer, and my phone got wrecked. My phone's like above 5 hours. I was below 3. Got absolutely cooked. Wait, so this Pincurchin is just pitch black. Lol. Shout out pitch black. With an orange butt mouth. Interesting. Indulging. Fuck! How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh my god, dude. Yo, 2 hours on this queue. I really, really, really hope I get something. I genuinely, deeply, tremendously hope all of us are able to hit you guys. If you don't have the Pokemon Center queue open, I don't know what you're doing. Open the Pokemon Center queue, you guys. We're in this together. Yo, how long do I have to wait before I eat my watermelon that I harvested? I've never successfully grown one of these bad boys. Thank goodness. All right. Let's see how long it takes to pump out this bean churchin. I mean, it should be easy to tell. It's pitch black. It's actually black and orange. So guys, and also when we catch the Pincurchin, I will be ripping into some pitch black packs in honor of this pitch black shiny Pokemon because I feel like it. So get ready for that. You better be ready. This might be a little more difficult than it looks. They're so small. And you can't really tell if they're purple or black until you get right next to them. I mean, I'm sure I could manipulate the color settings on my TV to make it easier, but I'm not going to even try. It'll happen quick enough. Let me know what everybody's hunting in the chat. How you guys doing? Are you having any shiny luck today? Hopefully you're having a lot of shiny luck. Getting the Wattrel wouldn't hurt either. We already have a Killer Wattrel. I believe it's just red tinted. I don't know why it wouldn't be like a yellow shiny if it's electric, but that's okay. Well, that's not what we're hunting right now. So we could look at it after we catch the Contursion. Right now I'm not hunting anything, I'm fighting for my life in a zombie game. Nice, what game? Ooh, an hour, under an hour 30, nice. On my computer at least. My phone is down to under 4 hours, which honestly at this point probably not a great sign. I really hope I'm able to hit on one of my devices. Please, por favor, I just want a little bit of 30th collection. Guaranteed, lockdown. I'm still gonna be in line. I'm still gonna be out there. I just want to know. I got a little bit on the way. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? There. Where do these guys come from? Oh, you're playing a Walking Dead game? Nice. Did they ever actually finish The Walking Dead, or are they still going? They're just like, Season 29 of The Walking Dead. Carl is back. And he's got dinosaur legs now. And Rick is now, and he's Rick and Morty Rick this time. Like, whoa, hold on, bro. This week on The Walking Dead, season 34, Martha Stewart survived, and she's teaching the survivors how to cook. Like, whoa, dog, hold on. And Snoop Dogg's gonna be there. Honestly, I would watch that. Sounds like a delightful episode. What was my first shiny? Oh, okay. I think my first shiny ever was a shiny Zubat in like Fire Red version or something. And I genuinely, I say this, I tell this story frequently, but I genuinely did not believe that shinies existed before because I had not seen one. And I figured with my childlike brain that if neither I nor any of the people in my friend group, at my elementary school, at my after school care, had caught a shiny in like 3 generations of Pokemon, then it was just a rumor from the Game Informer magazine. And then one day, I was playing, I was coming around, going to the rock tunnel, and the first encounter in the rock tunnel was a green Zubat. And I thought my game was broken, bro. I was like, hold up, I didn't think Missing No was in this game. And I sure as shit haven't caught it yet. And it turned out it was a shiny. I was really happy about that. It's a really cool first shiny to get. Honestly, it would have sucked if it was just shiny that you can't really spot. Especially like in that game, there are some that are like that. And so I got lucky that it was like a bright green shiny, you know. Couldn't miss it. But that was when I was a kid, man. That was years ago. My first shiny in this playthrough was Tarantula. And that was the intent in that. I was hoping to get him from Poco Path, and we did. Full odds. He spawned pretty quick, actually. It was our second shiny that took, I think, the longest to spawn of any shiny in the game. Dang, that Swino got away. If you're in the Pokemon Center queue, how's your queue looking? Let me know. Let me know. My computer's down to 1 hour and 12. My phone looks like it's down to still 3 hours. 3 hours and 20. That might be a shiny up there. No. Looked a little more orange. Come on, Pinchy. We just need one. Oh, time went up to hour 14 now? Jeez. Jeez. I mean, if the timer's going up, that means the queue's still, like, taking more people in. So that's a good sign, I hope. It's usually, like, when it starts to go down rapidly in the end, that's when they run out of product. Oh. Nah. Ha ha ha. Come on. Have I ever played any fan game? No, not really. I tried Pokemon. I thought it was cool, but when I found out there's like you couldn't shiny hunt in your like first playthrough, you have to like beat the game first. That kind of ruined it for me because I had spent several hours shiny hunting before I found that out. So I kind of fizzled out with that. But I am seeing a lot of people playing Rogue ever since the GOAT, Sauce McGavin, started playing it last week. And as much as like I'm membered up on that channel, I love that streamer. I'm not trying to be amongst the dick riders who like start streaming something as soon as Sauce starts doing it, which seem to really be a lot of streamers. I don't like that. I also think it's kind of stupid for your stream to be streaming something that like the best streamer in your genre is currently streaming. So I'm good on waiting on that, but I do plan on trying Rogue. It looks to be very addictive and fun. I also watched another player play, was it Pokemon Uranium or Pokemon Nova or something? It was one of these newer fan-made games. And I would like to try that one this one. Don't remember off the top of my head what the name was, but something like that. I've definitely like seen all these fan games like coming out over the years and been curious, but you know, I mean, it's like it's something that you really like have to leap into, I guess. So I've never really done it. Hell, I still haven't played all the I haven't played any Mystery Dungeon games, so that's on the list. I always wanted to play those games, but it's too much. Rogue is a very addictive browser game. Yes, that's what it is. Infinite Fusion. I also think they have Fusion. I have done like the Poke Fusions for fun before. I just didn't play any game like that. But yeah, I think they also have Fusion in Rogue, but it's like you fuse them into each other. They don't like change their appearance that much. I do love me a good low punny fusion though, I will say. I'm a man of culture, you see. Yeah, guys, this Pincurchin doesn't want to shine for us, huh? I'm sure that we've gotten at least one shiny Wattrel that I just didn't notice. They really look orange from a distance, man. That's so foul. I mean, I think they did that on purpose. I think they gave every Pokemon like a bit of a gloss that corresponds to its shining. Marowak Extra Ninja is in IF is literally sands. Pincer plus milk tank is horrifying. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of things plus milk tank, and they just have like nipples for hands and shit. It's got titty fingers. This is my new Pokemon that I made. Titty fingers. Everybody's like, ah! Haha, you have fallen victim to my titty fingers, their special ability. Terrifying. Like, bro, that's not a special ability. You just made an abomination. Although, let's be real, mark my words, by the year 2060, there will very much be a Pokemon named Titty Fingers. They're gonna run out of Pokemon soon. Like, fuck it. What was that crazy Miltank fusion? Titty Fingers? Put him in the game. Titty Fingers, you're up, kid. He's like, ah, Titty Fingers. Let me voice Titty Fingers in the anime. That's all I'm saying. Ah, Titty Fingers. It's just Yoda. Yo, don't make that a Pokemon. I'm just kidding. The people don't need that. Titty fingers, do 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 do. Titsy fingers. Bam, 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 bam. I just made up a whole song. This is the newest hit single. Titty fingers, at the top of the Billboard 100. The people weren't ready. They didn't know that they needed it so bad. Nobody could have predicted how bad the people needed to hear this song. How long do I have? Oh, I got so good. Alright, so I'll definitely come back and hunt Pichurchin on our next sandwich after this. Okay, 2 sandwiches from now, I will come back here and hunt Pichurchin some more. But I want to take a break and go hunt something else. So give me something else to hunt that is not Pichurchin, chat, please. Let me know. Let me know. Sending the shiny luck out to you right now. Just tell me what to shiny hunt next. I need recommendations. Like I said, we'll come back. We'll get the Pichurchin. Don't worry. I just need to take a little break. Maybe a Psyduck hunt would be cool. We haven't gotten a single Psyduck. That's a regular one, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on, I gotta go outside. Something's on fire. I hope these stupid neighbors construction people didn't set their house on fire. Big smoke outside. We already have Meryl. I think I'm going to open some packs real quick, and then we can figure it out. Before we do, I am gonna take like a quick 1 minute, 2 minute bathroom break, but keep it locked. We will be opening packs immediately as soon as I get back. So I'll see you right there. I'll see you then. Gonna blip out for a second though. BRB. All right, I have returned. We're gonna rip into a couple pitch black packs, And a couple Chaos Rising packs. I'm not gonna lie, that Pinturchin over there looks shiny. I guess it's just a sunset. Alright. Let's switch over to our pack ripping screen. Get ready to rip some packs. I'll show you how we're doing with our binder as well. Doing pretty good with that binder. The master set, I guess, of the base cards so far is coming along well. And I've only ripped into, I believe, like 31 packs so far of Pitch Black. I have not recorded my ETB episode. Let's see here. Where is my mouse? Probably gonna need the mouse. Probably gonna need the mouse. For the papers, like the Constitution. We're like little people going inside the paper. Okay, anyways, it's a great sketch. Okay. Coming right up, we're gonna rip some Paquitos here on tcgpackrats, aka Canon Event. We are ripping some packs of the brand new set Pitch Black. First, I'll give you a little preview of my little binderito that is coming along nicely. Page 1 almost done. We're even getting a lot of the reverse holos really quick. And I always do front and back, and when I get the reverse holo, I flip the regular one to the back of the page. I haven't got one of these little set binders in a while because I've been using nicer binders. But I ended up not finding one that I liked for Chaos Rising, and that's made organization really hard in my office with like the whole set just on the desk for organizing until I can find a binder. So I was like, I'm just going to get the binder early on this one. And boy, what a relief. Let me tell you, what a relief. So I think I'm going to actually get a little mini binder for the Chaos Rising set as well. I've convinced myself. Now, we got some packs. We've got about 20 Chaos Rising packs here. We've got some Pitch Black packs, about 12. Now, I plan on opening 2 and 2 right now. If you want to force me to open more packs, you can hit a super, hit a gift, force me to open packs. We're gonna start with Pitch Black, you guys. Make sure you check your Pokemon Center queues. Mine's down to 38 minutes. Very nice. Okay, Pitch Black, Mega Excadrill. Wow. And a Darkrai on the inside of that. Guys, obviously Darkrai has been the hot pack of the set. We are getting almost all of our pulls from Darkrai packs. Will that trend continue? Today, on tcgpackrats and Canon Events, Psychic Energy, I'm predicting a hit. I'm going to be reckless. Trumbeak, Grubbin, Centiskorch, Skarmory, Relicanth, Manectric, Rust Syndicate, Reverse Rust Syndicate, first pack magic, Reverse Charger Bug, but finally. Ooh, wait, it's Chi-Yu holographic. Now, I will say Chi-Yu is the most abundant holographic. We're going to do a pack of Chaos Rising next. Greninja pack. I've really got to get my SIR hits from last month edited into clips because I don't know why or how I haven't done that. Still very grateful to have pulled the Greninja last month, but I would like another one. Another one! Steel Energy. Zubat. Weedle. Braixen. Froakie. Taurus. The OG Garbodor. Delibird. Reverse Sudowoodo. I mean, it's just a tree, you guys. And Reverse Golbat, but finally.
No hit, it's Trevenant holographic. Still a pretty clean holographic card. We've got this Mega Darkrai pack of Pitch Black. And it's a Mega Darkrai on the inside of that. Will we get our first hit of the day from it, though? Will we get our first hit of the day? I love these new live cards. They're pretty awesome. And let's see. Okay. Steel Energy. Let's see. Charger Bug. Mavistic. Finizen. Armor Fossil. Heatran. Tremendo Bomb. Relicanth. Reverse Vullaby. And Reverse Bronzong, but finally. No hit, it's Silvally holographic. How did I get RuneScape open? Crazy. Alright. Another Greninja pack. Let's see what we can pull from it. Dry spell today. Mega Dragalge. Can you change that? Can we get a hit? I'm still missing, I think, 2 SIRs from this set. And the gold card. So, let's see. Water Energy. Water Energy. Stunky. Quilladin. Donphan. Braixen. Ooh, it's Claydol. Looking clean as hell. Deoxys. Delibird. Reverse Golizopod. And Goodra reverse, but finally. Whoo! Beedrill EX is an EX card that I still did not have, actually. So I'm pretty happy about that. Our only hit out of 4 packs is a Beedrill EX. So that means I'm going to open up a 5th pack. I'm sorry, guys. I got to do it to him. I got to do it to him. 5th pack, 5th pack, 5th pack. This is the one. This is the one. Mega Darkrai pack. Let's go. Let's go. Venusaur. What? So cool. So cool. Steel Energy. Nickit. Slowpoke. Shieldon. Poltergeist. Backtrack Badge. Bronzong. Gwyn. Reverse Palafin. And oh my god, it's Center Scorch reverse, but finally. Heart of the Courts. Oh, another one. EX. Mega Excadrill. Okay, we kind of got a little steamed here today. We got 2 EX cards out of 5 packs of Pocket Monsters packs. Not the worst, but definitely not the best. Maybe we'll get some better hits later on. Oh, you know what? Celebrity pack. I did have this Journey Together booster bundle that I wanted to be opening. I'll rip one more, and it's gonna be Journey Together. Celebrity pack and his Zoroark. I still haven't hit a Lily's Clefairy, so that would make my year. Let's see. With a fighting energy, guys. Keep on fighting, my friends. Ooh, we got Sentret, adorable art. Cufant. Lomber. Squavit, we love it. Cloth. Levincia. Super Potion. Reverse Magmar. And could it be? Nope. Reverse Ludicolo, but finally. No hit, it's Meowscarada. We got nada. That's okay, you guys. Let's go back to playing video games. Let's go back to playing video games. It's enough cardboard gambling time for today. Alexander redeemed bonus pack. Amazing. We did bonus pack. Thank you, Alexander. You're the best. You're literally the best. Like, you don't even fathom how amazing you are. Keep it up. Keep up the good work at being the best. So I saw on Reddit today. Oh shit! Have I not switched the screens back? No, I did. Okay, we're good. I saw on Reddit today that some sleeves can actually destroy your card. And I'm like, damn, I haven't been selecting based on this. Do I have to replace all my sleeves? How do I know if I have bad sleeves? They said alcohol and PVC. But isn't everything made out of PVC? I don't know. Alright, so we said we're gonna go hunt a Psyduck. A Psyduck. Okay, they do have a lot of water type outlines today. Did I reset? No, I didn't reset. So let me go and reset the game. I'm not gonna waste 2 salty herbos. That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. $25 minutes on my Pokemon Center queue. You guys, am I gonna get cooked? Am I gonna get cooked, chat? Where was Psyduck again? Up in here. Up in here. Let's do it. What are your thoughts on Wind and Wave? I'm really excited. I know what we know for a fact that they're gonna make Palm Bomb zesty. It looks like that one is for sure gonna be zesty. It's gonna be probably like a male anthro. I would be honestly on board if it was like a female anthro and surprised everyone. I see people posting that it's gonna be Fire Fairy, which wouldn't be the end of the world. I mean, we literally break the game, but that would be such a strong Pokemon. I hope they don't make it like an Incineroar Anthro, but rather they make it more like a Lopunny, and that's just because I'm actually a Lunar. And I'm on the wrong side of this argument. But that's neither here nor there. The Gekwa issue is the real issue, because that could be a really cool Pokemon if they don't make it zesty. I think water trainers are tired of them making water starters so zesty. Like, people are so tired of this shit. Make the fire Pokemon zesty as hell. Make it a girl, don't make it a boy this time. And then just make a normal ass Pokemon that's cool for the water starter and the grass starter. They usually don't miss the mark with the grass starter. You know what I mean? They're not known to miss the mark with at least like a fire starter and a grass starter. But the water starter, they just keep fucking it up, man. I guess Inteleon was cool. But everyone complains the most about Inteleon. Yeah, I don't know. I think the games are going to be really cool. Like, it's inevitable that they're going to be really cool. I really look forward to seeing this quote-unquote like Pokemon Unreal Engine that they've made. I look forward to seeing this new region so much. I mean, really, that's all it takes for me. Is just give me a new story to explore, and I'm already excited. Like, so, Psychic or just water? I think maybe the water type on it. Do-do-do. Okay, Picnic. Pretty sure water is just
straight cucumbers. Make a sandwich. Make a sanguini. I'm just gonna go for like 1 cucumber and some salties. No, wait. Oh, okay, because we use the salty for the bug sandwich. Okay. It's not karate, it's karate. Ooh, under 20 minutes on my Pokemon Center queue. That's hopeful. That's looking hopeful. Nice. Sorry, guys. Just catching up on Discord. Water. Alright, let's go. Nice. Okay, people are getting in. They're saying that the queue is for booster bundles. Probably at the 30th. So that's good. And I'm about to be in. I'm 15 minutes. Wow. Booster bundles. Let's go. Not bad. Not a bad way to start the week. Game I'm playing with my group has been rated 7 times. What game? Wait, what? The TW. Oh, okay. The walking game. I'm not gonna lie. I know that I'm literally playing Pokemon right now, and this is blasphemy, but I kind of want to check out the new Power World. Kind of want to check it out. Pretty sure the lawsuit's dead in the water. Ah, fuck. I might need to go grab my charger. What is this Sunflora doing here like this? I don't think this is the best place to hunt Psyducks. Maybe if I hunt from like a different spot on the lake, it would be better. What? My brain. Oh. Had I not arrived yet? Guys, it's okay. We arrived. We just arrived. Oh, what is happening? Bro, I'm arriving so hard. Oh, I'm gonna arrive all over the place. Alright, so we need a blue Psyduck, and I think, what, pink Golduck, or... I don't remember off the top of my head. Pretty sure it's a pink Golduck, or like a peach-colored Golduck. $11 minutes for my queue, jeez. Okay, so this may not be the best place to hunt Psyduck. What is? Or do I just combine? Do I start hitting them? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I just start punching them. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Start punching the ducks. We're just gonna start punching the ducks. 9 minutes until I see if I can get some booster bundles of the 30th anniversary collection. I am so excited. I'm very suspensed. I'm suspensed. You go, Vaporeon. She the queen. Dude, I don't know what it was yesterday, but I stepped on like at least 3 thorns on the same like spot on my foot, bro. It's mad sore today. I'm not gonna go to the doctor or nothing, but that shit a little scary. I want to get rid of every single bougainvillea in my yard. I think they're very pretty plants, but I didn't put them there, and I hate stepping on thorns. But I refuse to wear shoes. Like, I will not be wearing shoes. I like to touch the grass. So I think I gotta get rid of these thorny ass plants. The lady my dad used to date, she had awful taste in gardening. And it's just like she clumped all the pots up in one corner of the yard and just didn't tend them. Like, what the fuck is that? Everything has thorns on it. Or spikes. Nothing produces vegetables or berries or fruit. I'm just like, yo, what is this? Is this a garden or is this like a homage to torture? Like, what are we doing? Although I feel like that is a very common amateur gardening mistake, like planting a bunch of shit that you don't realize how hard it's gonna be to maintain like the thorny plants. Like, oh yeah, I like these flowers. Oh, I took a clipping of a bougainvillea. But I'm not prepared to cut thorns every month. That shit finds a way to stab you. But I've got my vegetable gardens popping off. I harvested my first watermelon today, bro. I'm just like, that's where I want to be, dude. I want my whole yard to be producing the produce, like the meme says, dude. Like the meme says. I want you to produce me some produce. Feel it in my bones. Yo, this is a crazy amount of ducks. Still very disappointed you can't go into waterfalls in this game. I think every waterfall should be a secret. Yo, this Vaporeon is like the enemy of all Psyducks. Like, they're gonna have legends about it for generations. About this one Vaporeon that was just ripping shit in the neighborhood for a while. Smacking people upside the head. He's smacking people upside the head! That's crazy. Oh my god. So you know what that people didn't understand because they never watched the Chris Rock show is that... like when Will Smith smacked him upside the head, like he had predicted that like 20 years ago. Smacking people, he's crazy as hell. He's smacking people upside the head. And he should have said that. I would have come back. I would have made a deep cut reference to my own show. He's crazy as hell. He's smacking me upside the head. But then again, he's probably afraid that he get smacked again. Why not smack him back? Why not smack him back? Oh, wouldn't that have been funny? They just start scrapping like children. We'll slap fight. Fucking phone, bro. Well, I'm glad that I got it on my computer, but my phone got absolutely cooked. Yep. No. Yep. That is so bad. 2 minutes on my computer. 2 minutes, 2 minutos until perhaps I can hit. Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh my god. I should have left game because I just wasted like a minute on my sandwich, but that's okay. I don't think it's gonna be that hard to spawn a Psyduck. Then again, we haven't seen one in the entire place. And we need to get at least 2. I don't know if they have gender variants on the it just refreshed on 1 minute. Wait, hold up. Still on 1 minute though. Vaporeon, are you good? You need a break or something? Oh my god, dog. Okay, no, I don't think there are gender variants. Oh, I'm in. Please don't be sold out. I'm just gonna check out. I'm just gonna check out right away. Come on. Place pre-order. Huh. Okay, hold on, you guys. I have to fix my camera. Okay, we did it! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! I'm just checking now if there's anything else that I could get. Someone said that they might have had tins, but I don't see them. It's too bad I can't touch that ETB. Oh, what? They put out more pitch black? No, they did. They did put out ETBs with this one. What? They put out more pitch black booster boxes too. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. They put out more ETBs and more pitch black. So anyone who was in this queue early really ate. Like, tremendously ate. Insane. Insane, dude. Well, at least I got something from the 30th pre-order. At least I got... Let's go. Let's go, chat. And may all of you get your pre-orders in. There still seems to be a lot of booster bundles, guys. Okay, it says there's not a lot of Psyducks left over. Come back. Now we're gonna... Ah, you bitch. Gonna hit these resets now. Oh my god. Since when did Psyducks get so aggressive? I think we just need to do picnic resets at this point because we already got the kills. Man, I'm so relieved that I just got this Pokemon Center restocked. And you know what, you guys, be on top of it. We're going to probably be doing daytime streams this week because this is going to happen again. They're going to be putting out first 30th anniversary like all week. It's going to be crazy as hell. It's going to be crazy as hell. We're smacking people upside the head. Crazy as hell. Wow, dude. 3 whole booster bundles on pre-order, bro, on deck. No ETB, but we got something. We gotta win. I'm ecstatic. I'm honestly ecstatic. It's like prom night. What, does the rain make less Psyducks appear? What? How does that make sense? I might have to reset the sandwich. We might have to reset the thing. Okay, never mind. I was incorrect. Yo. So I do unfortunately I do think that the 30th is gonna be like a not great set for people. And it, like, this is an educated guess because there's only 5 cards in the pack. They're all hollows. And it's not a guaranteed IR, I don't think. If it was a guaranteed IR, so here's the 2 ways I think it could go. I think the 30th could be bad because the chases are too abundant. Or if they're not abundant, I think people will also lose interest. Like if it's immensely hard to pull those cards, 5 cards in a pack, like people aren't going to want to go and spend all that money, you know? So I'm worried in that sense. We've had kind of like 3, I wouldn't say mid sets, but like upper mid kind of describes Perfect Order a lot. Even though, I mean, I really liked a lot of the Perfect Order cards myself. I love this Jacinthi card. We finally pulled the Starmie. I had a lot of fun with Perfect Order. But, you know, I mean, people are going crazy over Ascended still because that one has everything they want. And they know what they're doing. The Pokemon Company knows what they're doing. They made the little guys. So, I don't know. I am tremulous about the 30th anniversary collection. And yet extremely excited to have gotten some just now. Wow. The credit card man, not so much. He's going to be very mad. I keep telling him, don't worry, that was the last time. I'm done with this Pokemon thing. Right. Got my fingers crossed behind my back. You can't stop me, Mr. Credit Card Man. A wild Pawniard has appeared in the chat. Get ready to throw some balls. Throwing them balls. Throwing them balls. Yo, this is not it for the side up hunt. Maybe I killed too many of them. It was so much more productive earlier. No. I'm gonna probably reset it. This was a salty sandwich, so not gonna be out here Wasting my salty herbs. Alright, gonna switch it up from Psyduck. Who else do we want to hunt? Let me know who we want to hunt next. Maybe we'll go back to Pinchurchin. I really want the Psyduck though. I'll go for Psyduck one more time. Oh my god, does anyone here like this rapper Gen 1er who did Big Man Blastoise? I really like the Psyduck song too, it's very good. I'm gonna email him particularly to ask for his permission to play his music on my streams. Got yo, been a fan since day one, because I have. I remember when he first went viral. And he deserved it. We want the Big Man Blastoise vibes on stream. Can we get some Big Man Blastoise vibes? I got the cannons on me. I got the cannons on me. It's a crazy song. It goes too hard. Bring it up. We're just gonna make this one the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. With extra ingredients. Like, way too many. So we've got to put 4,000 cucumbers on it. And then 3 pickles. I'm back to chatting. Nice. Were you able to get into the Pokemon Center? I just got 3 whole booster bundles. And what's great is that it's not going to charge my card until mid-September. It's a beautiful thing. So the next big one is going to be the UPCs. That's scary. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I hope you're getting. All right. Oh, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Not a bad day. Okay, if we got some sweet, amazing booster bundles. The booster bundles. I just want to rip more packs now. Fuck. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? There's still an hour until I can get into the center. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I think you'll still get some more. Because the booster bundles, usually it's like an actual 10-hour window that you can hit. And you can go and sign in on a guest account and get some more if you want more than 3. I'm not gonna go for more than 3. They're like really the 30th collection for me. I think I'm more in it to get the promos and make the videos. Like, I'm not gonna try to master set that for the life of me. I'm not gonna hunt it like crazy because the value isn't there. It's so little cards. But that's just me. Maybe I'll go crazy for it once I see it in my hands. You know, once I touch it in my hands. Do I want to whip some packs? I do want to whip some packs, but we already ripped like 5 packs. Just be indulgent in that, right? I don't want to be indulgent. It's not a good quality to be indulging. Oh. You know what I might need to indulge? A little snacky snack after the sandwich. Give me a little snacky snack. Oh, speaking of snack, I didn't get bread at the grocery. Man. I needed to get bread. I did get a bunch of like good meat and vegetables, so I'm really excited about that. Gonna do some cooking tonight. Oh, shiny! Let's go! My child. My child. Yes. Yes. She is the chosen one. I can hit it with a dive ball for sure. Let's get it in a dive ball. Hey, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Yes, but I have a lot of points. I have like 7,000 points. Okay, so don't spend them because I already ripped a lot of packs today. You know what? If you want to make me rip some packs, I'll rip up to the limit. If you want to drop a couple more, I'll rip them. Oh, why not? What was that one song back in the day? No ceilings. No ceilings. Go ahead and drop all the points. Go crazy with it. I won't spend. I'll spend Uno pack. Nice. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to open a pack after this. If you don't mind, I'll finish the sandwich first. So I don't have to switch the whole setup and everything. I'm super happy we got a Psyduck so quick. Just need one more. Maybe we can go use the rest of the sandwich somewhere else, like Veluza or Dondozo or both. Oh, oh. Nope. It's crazy how early they're doing the the pre-orders. Like Pitch Black was late. late. And now this one, I guess this is how early they used to be. So maybe they're just getting back to the regular schedule. And it feels early because they were so sleepy. Yo, so I'm not gonna lie, I had one of the best like belly laughs of life this morning as I was like, because I've heard of this like explosive doo-doo parasite that's going around, but I hadn't really looked into it. And then I found an article that had first-person accounts, and it was just too funny not to read. So I read the whole thing, and let me tell you, they really shouldn't have published these interviews. It was just too much to handle. This was obscene. It was so absurd that this was published in an article anywhere. I'm sure it was just like some BuzzFeed website, but like still, this was crazy. First person accounts of having the explosive diarrhea disease. Like why do we need this? We've all been there, bro. But it made me realize I think that's why I've been feeling sick for the past few weeks. I don't know. I got pretty strong guts, so if my tummy's been hurting, it's got to be something strong. Something fierce is in there. And, you know, I haven't had none of the crazy symptoms, but my stomach's been hurting. Like, genuinely hurting for like 2 weeks. And that's not normal. I never get tummy aches. I have a guts of rust and steel. I multiply my 5-second rule by 100. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm not really squeamish to eat off of the ground if it's not like a public place. Like if it's like grass, oh, I'll eat the shit out of that. I don't care if it's like some animal peed there. But if it's like a mall or a grocery store floor, I'm not gonna eat that food. Even if it's the floor of my house, it's a little different. My food falls on the grass, bro, I'm gonna eat that shit right away. Another side dog. Hey, hold on, buddy. Mr. Buster Brown. Excuse you. Let's go. Another one. Killing it. We're killing it. Okay, now let's take this somewhere else where we need to get some water Pokemon. Veluza, you're up next. Alright, Veluza time. How much time do we have left? Oh my god. We got 2 shinies in less than 10 minutes. Wow. Okay, yeah, my real problem in this lake is that I still, for the life of me, do not know how to tell the difference between a shiny Slowpoke and a regular Slowpoke, like, consciously. The one that we got was definitely, like, an unconscious fluke. it just kind of looked a little different, but I couldn't tell you how. Even comparing them right next to each other, I could not tell you. Hopefully we get like Slowbro instead. That'd be really helpful. And I think we're good on Gyarados. We're good on the Garys. We're good on the Golducks. Really, it's Dondozo, it's Slowpoke, Slowbro, and it's Veluza here, and that's it. Oh, God. They just on us. They just on us. No! Oh, my friend accidentally closed the tab. That hurts. That hurts so much. That happened to me with Pitch Black. Okay, now what I should do is I should go over here, stand over the Veluza outbreak, and just do resets on land. Most efficient way. Veluza's got green fins, so it should not be hard to spot at all. Hurt. 17 minutes? More than enough. More than enough. Ah! Okay, this will be a good and quick hunt, I hope. Might not be the easiest shiny hunt, but not the hardest either. What if I just like run laps? Thing is, as soon as I hit the water, they're all gonna come out. Like, it's gonna suck. But people are saying that the pre-orders for 30th is going a lot more smoothly than any of the pre-orders in the last year. I'm really hopeful that we'll be able to get the UPC pre-ordered. And because I don't want to be out there on a camp day for that. Actually, someone pulled out a Pew Pew on Pitch Black release day last week. At another Best Buy that I was not at, that I don't go to because shit like that be happening there and they really don't give a shit. Because it's not a mall, it's a shopping center, so they don't really have anyone who would care. The Best Buy people don't care. So I don't go there because there's security at the other mall that I go to, and that's, you know, comforting. It's kind of the goal. Alright, so close my Pokemon Center so I don't ruin anyone else's day. So glad we hit something, dude. I was like forlorn all weekend because I missed the ETBs. I mean, reasonable, you know, but still, I needed a W. I needed a W. Holy shiitake. Damn, dude, we got 2 shinies in the first 10 minutes and we haven't seen a shiny in the next 10 minutes. This is the way that the cookie crumbles. I'm just gonna be around. Oh, fuck. That was not intentional. on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there supposed to be like a higher rate of shiny spawning in the event outbreaks, or because there's like the weird spark limits? That'd be nice. That would be nice. A Tropius. He's not a water Pokemon. He's not a water Pokemon. Hold on now. You know what? Maybe I should go to the Dondozo outbreak, because then we could just pop a psychic donut for this. Yeah. Oh, and there are slowpokes over there. Wow. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a Velouz on the way. A nice sweet baby Velouz. Let's see. The hardest part of shiny hunting in Lake Caseroya is being clairvoyant and predicting when you're gonna get snuck up on from the behind and dodging it. No big deal. No big deal. That's just basic gamer shit. It's just how we do, family. That's how we do. Dondozo breaking out. I feel like it's not the best spot for Dondozos either. I'm just gonna go freestyle it. Probably should have stayed at the Velouzes. Oh my god. 4 minutes? Okay, let's see if we can spawn a Slowpoke. First one. Oh, you know what? I can't reset. I should probably save. Yo, did they need to make this the hardest Pokemon to shiny? Come on, man. Oh, wait, this one looks a little different. It's also tiny. Okay, I was wrong. Nope. Ah! Okay, outbreak over. Wait a second. Nope. That would have been so good. Not outbreak. Our sandwich is over. I'll just stay here for a bit. Well, maybe popping a psychic type here would be smart. This is a really good outbreak. I really don't see a difference. Oh, okay, no. I see a difference. I can see it now. I can see with my special eyes. Okay, let me see. Where's my boy? Alexander, are you still here? I totally forgot about opening another pack. All right, let's do it. That's not a shiny. Right? We don't see any shinies out here? No, I get that he's a little more purple, but he doesn't look too different. When we come back from ripping a couple of packs, I will, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to adjust my settings to see if I can make it easier to spot his ass. I think I already did that, though, and it didn't work. Alright, Alexander, you sure you don't want me to open 2 packs? Oh. Okay. Pitch Black pack, let's go. Guys, we haven't gotten an SIR from Pitch Black, but I did get a couple of IRs. I've gotten Armorage, Electrike, and Bastiodon. Could this be the moment that all changes? Let's find out. Grass Energy. Ooh, my favorite. Inkay. Bronzor. Primeape. Trumbeak. Gwyn. Oh my god, it's Seaking. Dark Bell. Reverse Tropius. And Reverse Whalmer. I love that art. But finally. No hit. It's Spiritomb holographic. Womp womp. I want more packs. I want more packs. He redeemed more packs. We're opening more packs, you guys. And if on YouTube, if you want to force me to open even more packs, you guys can force me to do that by doing a gift. You know, I'm gonna do another Pitch Black pack. I'm gonna do another Pitch Black pack. Let's go. Zeraora inside of Zeraora. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Can I get an SIR? Can I get a golden Darkrai? Let's find out. Water, energy came through dripping. Mandibuzz, clean out art. Fomantis, Mankey, Charcadet, Annihilate, Jet, Marshadow, Reverse Charcadet, and more Pico, more Pico, more Pico, more Pico. Ah! Voltaic Reverse, but finally. Oof! Armorage Holographic. Wow, 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 wow. I'm going to do a bonus pack of Chaos Rising. Bonus pack. For the love of the game. Help getting you through your Monday. Got some bonus pack rips. We got a bonus pack rip. Now. Basic Fire Energy. Chespin. Stunky. Goomy. Frogadier. Deoxys. Net. Metagross. Reverse Goomy. And could it be? Could we turn our luck around right now? Oh, yes! Ampharos illustration rare, you guys. Let's go. First real hit of the day. And Gold Greninja? Nah. Keldeo holographic. Nice clean Ampharos. I actually think my clip today I hit an Ampharos. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, let's find my mouse. Did my mouse die? I think my mouse died. Super helpful. Absolutely exactly what we need. Right in time to switch screens, the mouse dies. Oh, I gotta clean my mouse. Alright! That was fun. That was pretty fun. Hope everyone enjoyed themselves. Why is the color on my Switch so dull? What's up with that? Much better. Much better. Hopefully that looks a little better. I tried to add a little bit of color correction to this shot. Probably just the way my Elgato's configured. Let's do a couple more picnic resets here before I make another sandwich. I think I'm gonna go for probably just another water type sandwich, dude. Yo, wait, what? Oh. What is it? Oh, Snorunt again? Nice. Oh no, I think it was Swinub they got away earlier. Ah, pretty much the same Pokemon. Pretty much the same Pokemon. Bro, I don't know how I played myself, but the whole week I was like so excited for the next chapter of One Piece. I didn't think there was a break. And then, of course, there was a break. And so now I'm just like unnecessarily heartbroken. I played myself, dude. I'm real good at that. The Wiki Berry. The Wiki Berry. You know, that was oddly appropriate that we hunted out 2 shiny Psyducks while we were looking at the queue. That's funny. Meta app. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. Let's see. What's our next shiny hunt? We've got both Rufflets. We got 2 Psyducks now. I do need some Buizels. I do need the Buizels. I do need the Pinchurchins. We need Tadbulbs. Okay, I'll do Electric and I'll go for the Pinchurchin and the Tadbulb. Let's start it over at the Tadbulbs, just to give it a proper scope out. I'm finally getting my friend that has Pokemon on his Switch to get Discord. Nice, bro. Congratulations. Okay, so pretty reasonable amount of Tadbulbs. Not seeing any shinies. We're gonna see how it goes with a Sandwich. It's taken me 3 weeks. It's taken you 3 weeks to get your friend to get Discord? What? Why did he need such convincing? Electric type? Okay. Shum, 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 shum. Yes! Stabbed. Get stabbed. Oh my god. Oh my god! Kenneth, thank you for following. Oh my god! Any followers of mine, go follow Village Idiot Kenny. She is amazing. Oh my god! No, I know we're ripping pitch black packs and playing games and such. We're doing all sorts of crazy shit. Oh my god. A pleasure, an honor. Welcome aboard. Alright, so we got a electric type donut. We're kind of on a roll today, but it slowed down on the last couple of shiny hunts. Like I got like 7 on my first one. And then the water type donut for Psyduck, it took like 2 starts. We got 2 Psyducks really quick and then nothing. Just nothing. So this is gonna be our 3rd sandwich, not donut. I guess a 3rd type of sandwich. I've reset a couple. Hopefully we can get a Tadpole. They've been eluding me and they're super hard to spot. And yes, Alexander is a very good follower. Alexander, go follow Kenny. She is amazing. Fellow PokeTuber extraordinaire. Kenny came up in my feed, like, when I started my PokeTube. And I was like, oh my god, I wish I could be that concise. I yap so much in my videos. I don't think I'm capable of it. Did I get the shiny legendaries on ZA? Yes, I did. I got them immediately, like, as soon as that was a thing. Oh, up, 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 up. Is that one? That's a shiny, I think. No, it's not. Okay. Look a little bit more Rojo. Honestly, okay. Now that I'm looking closely at their butts, it's starting to get to me. Oh, and that is a genuine truth, Kenny. Like for real, I could never, ever come close to making such like cozy and concise videos as you. I'm a yapper. I'm a big yapper, dude. I'm a yapping man. You have a thing where, wait, what? Where I follow all the followers on the stream? Oh, that's good, man. Yeah, Alexander, you've been a very loyal and consistent viewer, and I really appreciate you for that, man. That tells the algorithm a lot of important things. I don't know what most of them are, but I'm sure that they exist. That dang algorithm is so kooky and crazy. think my consistency is because I just lock the fuck in because I want to see what I got. That is a good way to put it. Do you mean you lock the fuck in because you want to see what you got, like I guess skill, talent wise, performance wise, or like in the pack you want to see what you got? I get it either way, honestly, but I think you mean in the pack, and that's very funny to me. You're just like, I need to find out, I need to know. Very funny. In the pack. What's in the pack? Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. I have quite a seals collection, and let me tell you, every single day I come into this room to start working, and I'm like, oh, just rip it all. Just rip it all. And I don't know how I haven't. I don't know how, you know, I did do a big, like, impulse rip phase in, like, October. And I ripped a lot of product that I probably should have held on to. Be tweaking? Oh, man, you don't want to be tweaking over the Pokemon cards. Okay, let me give you something to tweak about. Kenny, in honor of the follow, let's tweak for a minute. Let's go crazy right now. Let's go crazy for a second. This one's for you. The internet's best village idiot. Let's go. Excadrill inside of Excadrill. A Pokemon who knows himself inside and out. We love it. We love to see it. Okay. I love these new code cards. Grass Energy is my favorite. Cranidos. Electrike. Trumbeak. Mankey. Vikavolt. Seaking. Okay. Reverse Gladion's final battle. What a mouthful. Could it be that this is the one? Oh! A Bastiodon IR. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. And, oh my god, double hit! Double hit! Whoa! No way! Double hit! It's possible. I didn't know that was possible. Crazy. That one was for you, Kenny. I'm sorry I just stole all of your luck. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could get a double hit. And apparently they have God packs. I don't know if it was a fake video that I saw, but it looked like the kid got all gold, like 12 golds or 11 golds in his pack. That would be, I would fully cream my jeans. I would combust. And then I would bust, and then I would combust. And then take the word apart, and I would do both of those things. Whoever made that word was a deviant. Was a deviant. They're like, alright, Bradford, what's your new word for the dictionary? He's like, oh, do I have a word for you? Oh boy, do I have a word for you this week, High Council of Wordsmiths. Absolutely nuts. No, okay. It's really hard to spot, man. I'm definitely gonna have to pull a picture of it. God packs are so fake until I pull one, they fake. Yeah, that's how I felt about shiny Pokemon when I was a kid, like, in general. I did not believe shinies exist until I got my first shiny. It was a Zubat in Fire Red. Or maybe Leaf Green. I don't know. But, like, yeah. I thought it was a rumor. None of my friends or I had hit a shiny in 4 generations of Pokemon. And I just figured Game Informer was putting out, like, propaganda. Or some shit. And then it happened. I go into Rock Tunnel. And my first encounter, the Zubat's green. And I thought my game was glitched. I was, like, looking it up. I'm like, yo, texting my friends, like, guys, did I get a missing no glitch or something? My Zubat's green. And nobody even knew what that meant. Nobody was, nobody knew enough about Pokemon shinies to be like, oh, that's a shiny Zubat. In fact, a couple of my homies hit me with the same thing. Rip your cartridge. was like the response I was getting from a couple of people. Rip your cartridge. And I was like, oh no, dog, oh no. I finally got like Ask Jeeves or whatever to tell me what a green Zubat meant. I'm like, that's a shiny. Changed my life, bro. Absolutely changed my life. But I will say, other than that, like before I started actively shiny hunting, and before the new gens, of course, because now it's like way easier to get shinies. The only like organic shinies that I ever got besides that Zubat, I know my Vikavolt was legendary. I got Vikavolt on the first path in Alola, I think in the Ultra games, in Ultra Sun probably. And like while you're going up the tutorial mountain, boom, shiny, what was it? Chargerbug or Blippi-Bug? Legendary moment. Oh my god, it's Spyro! Spyro, I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you been? Working hard or hardly working? Anyways, I can't remember off the top of my head what my other like organic shinies were before Scarlet, but then Scarlet I started hitting them. Like I had crazy luck in Scarlet, or in Violet rather, my first time. With an Overworld Terra Steel Dragonite shiny that for some reason stayed in the ball even though I was way under level to catch it. And my first shiny was Oinkologne. I got a shiny Finizen without even hunting it. And I think I did hunt the Charcadet, but I just needed Adam. Yours was Blaziken? Whoa! Dude, no way. That's like unreasonably cool. A shiny Blaziken, dude. Wow. And you like did resets for it, or you just got it? Because if you just like first try got a shiny Torchic, you're literally the chosen one. I've never gotten a shiny starter, even hunting it, and I've hunted a lot. Only in ZA because they actually spawn on the map. You know, that was easy as fuck. I'm not gonna say I miss how easy ZA was, but sometimes I miss how easy ZA was. A little bit, just a little bit. First try, that's crazy. You're literally the chosen one. No wonder you're a great PokeTuber. You're actually the main character. Wow. Oh, that was nice. I thought the mouth was a little cooler than it should have been. This is such a hard hunt. Now I'm saving the starters for last because it's hatch only in this set of games in this generation. And I've never been a fan of the egg hatching Masuda method and stuff. Not that I'm not a fan. Like the Masuda method is legendary, but it's not my favorite way to shiny hunt. I just want to be running around in circles and yapping. Occasionally staring soulfully into my screen. Not seeing it. I really hope it will pop out. I think I still might have it on my Game Boy. Oh my god, dude. You gotta transfer it. You gotta transfer it. Have you gotten into the Pokemon Center queue yet? I got my fingers crossed for you. Everybody, if you're just tuning in, there's a Pokemon Center queue. It's probably running up on the end, but load up the Pokemon Center website and pray to the Divine Lord Arceus. It's for booster bundles of the 30th. 1 minute, and it's the longest minute of life. It's the longest minute of life. I believe. I think you're gonna get in. I know you're gonna get in. You're gonna get that booster bundle. You're gonna get 2 extra booster bundles. You're gonna regret how much it costed, but you're gonna have it. And once you have it, then you have it. It's like dementia. It's not going anywhere. Ask me how I know. What was I talking about? Hold up. I don't think I'm moving far enough to despawn them. Hey Trip, how are you? I'm moving to Twitch. I don't wanna be Wait, I don't want to be here. Wait, what? Don't say that in chat on my YouTube channel. You want to be here, right? That's very funny. Oh, you're down to 30 minutes. That's good. That's good. Okay, nah, you guys are going to get for sure. You guys are going to get for sure. Why does it say error? No. Okay, no. But you're in. You're in. You just don't refresh. Click on the tab that says trading cards. And then try from there. And then if not, go back to new releases. It says unavailable but not sold out. Okay, so no refreshing. You're gonna switch tabs. Go to the trading card game tab. And if you need to, select the filter that says trading cards. And then I've hit like that even when the front page is saying unavailable. I got my fingers crossed. Literally holding my breath for it. I'm holding the shit out of my breath. Did quick view and tried to press it and it says error. Okay, can you, if you're on a computer, right click, open a new tab on that, and then try to, on that screen, open another like branch of the store. But you don't want to do too much because then it'll kick you out. I got IP banned on my phone for reloading it too many times. Fuck! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kenny. Oh, that hurts. That's okay. I guarantee you they're gonna put out more booster bundles when they put out the UPCs and everything. Oh my god. Yeah. I would donate. I would donate to your channel, Kenny. You know I'm out here and I get mad product, so if worse comes to worse, I think your fans got you. I think I'm gonna go to the Pink Urchin, but I might actually reset the donut for extra time, the sandwich. I'm gonna go to Pink Urchin for sure. Kick it back. I'm reading the wrong chat. Well, I'm reading bro's Discord. Is actually slow. Is actually slow. Man, that sucks. I'm so sorry you guys didn't get it. Oh, I did my best to assist the community for my part. And luckily there will be many phased releases of this 30th collection, guys, so don't fret. Do not fret. Don't let the bastards get you down. Alright, this time I'm going to start over at the other one. I'm going to start at Pink Urchin. Ooh, still got drink. Let's go. So Pink Urchin is black and orange. Oh my god, is that another shiny Magikarp? No, okay. That would have been nuts. They're just everywhere. They're just literally, they're everywhere. It's freaking crazy. The closest store to me that sells Pokemon cards is like an hour away. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, so you really got to get on these pre-orders for sure. Honestly, even though, you know, I have access to a lot of stores, it's very important, like, doing this consistently, being consistent, having a Pokemon channel, to try my best to hit these pre-orders, because standing in these lines is literally dangerous. It's absolutely, like, not safe all the time. Someone pulled out a pew pew at the famous Bird Road Target where a lot of incidents have happened. For Pitch Black. For Pitch Black, bro. He pulled out a pew pew for a set that not everybody really cares about. Why? Because they wouldn't let him cut the line, which happens all the time. People think that they're entitled or they're better than everyone else, and when they find out that they're not, then they get violent. I don't get that, bro. I don't get either side of that equation. Yeah, well, and that's not the first time that has happened since I started going out. I tried to make a mini doc about another incident that happened at the famous Dayland Mall, where a man, and I wasn't present, I miss all the good shit, but apparently a man showed up in a tutu and nothing else and just started cranking it at the line. And luckily there were no kids present, but nobody stopped him, and he just left. He just finished and left. And I was like so flabbergasted. Like, I needed to do like a documentary. I was gonna do like a voice, like a David Attenborough voice, dude. So I've heard conflicting accounts. That's why I try to do the interviews. But almost every account says that he fully whipped it out and cranked the thing. He was cranking that how, bro. It was. I talked to multiple people, but I didn't have camera equipment in my car on the first day that, like, you know, people were talking about it. And that was the last time that I've really encountered anyone who was there first person. But the idea was to do a 60 minutes spoof about the Tutu Man. Who is the Tutu Man? What kind of strange mind must he have? And I was going to wear a suit, and I was going to do interviews with the security guards, and then they said no. I don't know what I expected, but they had shown multiple people the footage, like, just for the lulz, so I kind of expected they would be down to have like a whimsical video made about it. They were not. They were not. And I feel like maybe if I would have approached them not talking about making a documentary, maybe I could have at least seen the footage for myself. So I shot myself in the foot there. It's very funny, but it's also very sad. And like, the one thing I realized when I was trying to get information about it is that very quickly I realized that people who were actually present, some of them were actually traumatized by seeing this happen. So and you know, like, having conducted interviews professionally, that's a huge no-no in the interviewing, I guess, craft, is making people uncomfortable with questions. So you really gotta redefine how you're approaching people. You gotta draw a line. When someone seems uncomfortable, you stop asking questions. But at that point, it also kind of made me take it seriously, and I was like, this is something that would make a very interesting, if not hilarious, you know, mini doc. And I really wanted to do it, but maybe not in the best taste, you know, to be honest, but I wanted to do it, you know. You don't get really like, it sucks that that's the thing that gave me mad inspiration. Like, I was like mad inspired to do it. Yo, yeah, I did. How you doing, Squirter? What's up, man? Long time no see. You know what? Last we spoke, you said you were going to a new card show. How'd that one go? I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember. But yeah, I was able to get the booster bundles, just barely. It seems like people who got in very shortly after me were not able to hit, so that sucks. But I tried to do my best and let the community know. We're doing our best. And we caught like 10 shinies while we waited. This dang Pincurchin is so hard, bro, because it's just purple to black. And I don't know if it's just my eyes or my screen. I cannot register whether it's purple or black without slowing down. Very difficult. Very difficult. Very difficult. And like, I want to keep my eyes peeled for a red watch roll, but it's already hard enough to hunt this Pinturchin. We'll get watch roll another time. Been chilling, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Yeah, let me know about that other card show if you went to it. I was curious, I got busy that day. Yo, what? The camera didn't slow down. That would be funny, man. To put like a glitch in the game that's like the cameraman runs into you. That would be very amusing. I wonder why Game Freak doesn't do that much freaky shit with their games. They got freak right in the name, you know? I feel like they should be getting a little more freaky with this. Wasn't there another Game Freak franchise that like recently finally got scrapped? They were gonna do something new and they like didn't take off for years. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Nah, see, it's so hard to tell. I feel like the butt mouth. Oh, Omnicon. Oh, okay. But it's just for trade? It's just for trading cards? Or is it like a convention? Oh, you know, I think I might have seen an ad that they were doing like a cosplay contest too. Was that one? I'm not gonna lie, you guys. The day that I decide to break out the Bobo cosplay, like, it's done, bro. I'm gonna have to go back to running the spicy site. I mean, realistically, I probably should go back to the spicy site. This isn't making me enough money to matter. Okay. We made a wrongful pivot in life. I just, you know what? No, we're gonna. This is it. No more spicy site. We're PokeTubers now. We do Pokemon videos. Yo, what's up, Goji? I came in at the best time. It came in like bro's trying to reaffirm his self-respect. I swear to God, I'm mostly joking. Mostly. Like, 75% joking. We're having fun. What other good card shows have you been to recently down here, Mr. Squirter? How have all the usuals been? Have you also, curious if you've been up to Poke Paladar's shows? He was a guy that I befriended. I actually helped him kind of plot out those shows in the beginning. You know, he picked my brain as much as he could. I befriended him in the camp for the SPC, and we were both content creators, and so we started hanging out. And I'm really glad that he got that show popping off. It's just too bad it's so dang far, bro. Miami Lakes is so landlocked, you know? Like, you go up there, and then it's traffic up there, and it's traffic getting out both ways. It's like Hollywood Beach. Like, you're fucked if you go to Hollywood Beach. At any time of the day, it's gonna be a little easier to get there, but crazy hard to get out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go up there. They had a comedy competition last year that was up close to there. It's like Little Haiti. I thought it was already far enough. And then this year, They put it in Boca Raton. I'm like, no. No, I'm not driving 2 cities to go and do comedy for free. That's crazy. They got a lot of people that do that every night of the week, though. And, like, you know, respect, I guess. That's not healthy. With gas, bro. No way. And the thing still said Miami's best comedians. Bro, you're not in Miami no more. You need to hold up, dog. This is not a Miami competition no more. This is Fort Lauderdale at best. Nuts. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm kind of coming to the end of this little hiatus, bro. I got a lot of jokes that I've been writing this year that I need to get done. I need to get them out on stage. And while I don't think that the industry has recovered from what made me want to take a break, I don't think that that's much of a reason to keep myself from performing and shining. You know what I mean? I need to get back out there. I got jokes to make. And they're naughty. They're very naughty. Some might even say filthy. But that's what we all about. I'm just, you know, it's going to be a fun fall. That's all I'm saying. It's going to be a fun fall. I'll probably be posting my comedy videos on the Canon Events YouTube, unless I decide to make like a third YouTube that's just like my name. That's probably the play though. It sucks, but every time I go and try to do logistics, the conclusion I come to is that I need 3 separate YouTube channels as a minimum. It's just so much to commit to. But the formula's there, like it makes sense on paper. A lot of things make sense on paper. A lot of things make sense on paper. Bruh, one of my Pokemon in the PCG on the stream got banned from rank. Oh wait, what happened? On my stream? What did I do? Yo, this Shiny is cooking us, bro. That's like 40 minutes out of our stream today. We haven't seen one. Pinchurchin, I implore you to shine for us right now, buddy. Please. I implore you. From the heart of my bottom. I beseech you. You must shine. Hop, 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 hop. Nope. Nah. I don't know, one of my Pokemon on the game for stream became not approved for rank. Interesting. I don't know how that works. I'm not really the biggest competitive Pokemon guy. You know, like I can, you know, whammy jammy with the rest of them, okay? But I don't enjoy it as much as I feel like I should. It's not the type of competitive game that really gets my juices flowing. Like, I can fuck with shooters. I can fuck with MOBAs. But Pokemon, it's such a hard meta. It's always been such a hard meta on online play. That, and like, if you're not up to date with all of the new bests, that there are like fixed bests, you know, then you can't do as well. And that just ruins the fun. That's why, like, Pokemon Champions, I fell off with that real quick. Real quick. Oh, shiny. Let's go. Okay, so not the shiny we're hunting, but we needed it. Hit him with the quick ball. You gotta hit him with a quick ball. You gotta hit him with a quick ball. That's right, people. Shiny Wattrel obtained. The Wattrel family completed. Another one. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Catch Pokemon with unstable DNA. What the flippity flug? What is that? Poke Raid? Wait, what does this mean? What do I do? Do I type Poke Raid? Wow. What does this mean? Yo, there's a Poke Raid over on Twitch. If anyone knows what that means, go do it. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it, people. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it well. Can I get a single Pincurchin? A pinchy Pincurchin? I don't know how bad of a word that is in Mexican Spanish, but I think it's a really bad word, and I'm sorry for saying it. Whoops. It would be crazy to get banned for saying a word in a language I don't understand, but it's fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I made the decision. I'm sticking to it. You know, I said bad word. It's okay. Sometimes we do bad things. Sometimes good people do bad things. It's like that one song. Why do good girls like bad boys? Why? Who knows? That's a shiny? He's running away from me? No. Okay, so we're halfway through the sandwich. We've got a shiny from it. It wasn't the one we were hunting. So I think I'm realizing that I regret enjoying the animated Invincible series because it's put Invincible like info dumps into my algorithm. And the Invincible comic is too much, man. Especially in small bits. Every time I get a new tidbit about this comic book, I'm like, I wish I didn't know that shit. Like, for once, I'm so glad that they toned it down for the anime because this comic book is ridiculously wrong. There's just so much wrong with it. I sitting there, I'm having my coffee this morning. I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I reading, bro? Like, why am I listening to this AI voice tell me about Mark's Schwim? Mark, you gotta use your Schwim, Mark. You gotta use your Pungus, Mark. Mark, think, Mark. Think, Mark. You gotta whip it out, Mark. I'm just like, yo, what the fuck even is this show? Mark, you gotta whip out the Pungus, Mark. Yes! Mark, you gotta whip out the Pungus, Mark! Yes! Shiny Pincurchin! Got him! You gotta whip out the Pungus, Mark! Mark, you gotta do it, man! No! No, don't run away, Mark! Mark, no! 69 repeat balls. Of course this will be the one that works, right? Yes! Quick catch. Let's go! Let's go! Mark, you're gonna whip out the pungus, Mark. Mark! He's got a little booty for a face. It's a little butt face monster. That was actually a respectably hard shiny hunt. Now let's go to another respectably hard shiny hunt. Alright, you guys, it's time to get hard. I mean, what? Who said that? Excuse me? Me scoozy, me scoozy. Me scoozy, me scoozy. Oh, Growlithe spawns here. Alright, I'll hunt the Growlithe after this. Let's see. Yo, that's crazy. I got a double hit. And I'm not gonna lie, both of those hits were dupes. I've already gotten both of those. They're under the water? That's like disrespectful, man. What the hell? I am under the water. Yo, me every time I'm in the pool. Why? I'm gonna take a break, a little while, and see ya and Shiny Makuhita. Nice. Ah. The Yap Master 9000. It's literally me. That's my code name. Yeah. That's my manufacturer declaration. OMG. Oh, holy shit. OMG. What's up, Tomato Zouse? How we doing? It's Tomato Zouse. That's a great name. 10 out of 10 name. Undefeated namer of names. I just pulled, oh my god, the SAR from like a Japanese set or the SIR from the English set. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Oh, Arena Trap. Buckle up, buckaroo. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I haven't gotten any SIR so far. I literally just got a double hit in a pack. It was an IR and an ultra rare that I already pulled. Both of them. Kind of crazy. English set. Oh, okay. That's SIR, by the way. That's fucking awesome. That's like a $400 card. Well, I don't know if they've tanked yet, but it was a $400 card. It was. Congratulations. And you know what that means? If you're pulling an SIR, the chase of the set this early, it means you're about to have some great luck with Pitch Black, my friend. I believe in you. I believe in you. What is that thing? I don't know what that symbol means. But yeah, I definitely think you're probably gonna have way better luck. Like, you're gonna continue to get more and more luck. You're gonna ramp up. We've got a viewer here who's actually my neighbor. I didn't even know. And he has the craziest luck, but it all started like you. He just randomly got an SIR. And then it was just bam, 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 bam. Every single thing he rips has the SIRs in it. I don't like to stand next to him in line. I know that he's going to get the one with the hits. How would I even tell? Nobody's gonna know. How would they even know? How long have you been playing this game? Like today or in general? I think we started the Shiny Dex challenge like maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago. Let's see. It was in May, I believe. What up, Jimmy Bob? How you doing? As always, it's a fantastic name. Were you guys able to hit the Pokemon Center queue? Tomato's house or Jimmy Bob? Did you guys get some boosted bundles? Boosted bundles. That might be nope. Trying right now on, unfortunately, I do think that they're sold out on the American server of the booster bundles. We had another follower got through and they didn't get. Yeah, unfortunately. But if you're on, I mean, just stick with it because maybe, you know, maybe your queue number got priority or some shit that we don't fully understand. How long have you been in the queue for? Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that I got in because I didn't open up my queue until like 1:30, and that's usually too late. But fret not, because I guarantee you they're going to put out the booster bundles with other releases. In fact, I think that this was a release of more ETBs. If you look at the website once you get in, you'll see that it looks like they put out more pitch black boxes, and they put out more 30th ETBs today before the booster bundles in the order of new items. So that makes me think like when the UPC goes out, they're gonna put out more product. You know, when I guess they got tins. They do have tins. They have 16 different tins. That's crazy. It's already hard enough to find 5 of them. I think they said 16 different tins in the video. I don't know if I should buy more pitch black because I just basically got the best card in the set. So what I would say is you should go sell that card at a show this weekend, unless you really think it's gradable, and then go get it graded immediately. That card is a very little chance of ever being as valuable as it is this week. Ever again. It's going to do nothing but go down. So what I would do if I just pulled the top chase card week 1 is I would sell that card and buy it back 2 weeks from now when it dips. That's just me. You could use the money that you spend to literally buy a bunch of new packs, and then like half of the money will go to buying a new one later. That's a shiny. But if you're like me and you get the big pull, it's going to go right in the binder and it's never going to leave. And it's not about money. It's not about money, it's about having fun. It's about distracting ourselves from the fact that it's been 30 years since this franchise was invented and we still don't live in a Pokemon world. I don't know why. I don't know what sort of corporate nightmare timeline we're in that they haven't invented real Pokemon yet for me to battle my friends with. Because that is where this timeline needs to go if I am to stick around. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay? I want a Pokemon world. And not just because of the Lopunny, but mostly because of the Lopunny. It's also because of the Gardevoir. I said what I said. It has a manufacturing error. It has 2 tiny white spots on the edges. That's probably not a manufacturing error. That's damage. You should sell it immediately and not bring that up when you're, unfortunately, just try to keep your mouth shut. Literally the best you can do for yourself. White spots on the edges are not a, Are there shinies in this game? Yeah, we're shiny hunting. These are all these Pokemon are shinies besides the Vaporeon. So like, this is a shiny Slowpoke. We're shiny hunting shiny Tablet. This is a Shiny Dex challenge. Oh, wow. Hello, Coco. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay, we're already out of Electric Donut. That makes sense. Sandwich. Okay, well, we got the Pincurchin and we got a Kilowattrel. Probably gonna hunt something besides this guy for the next 30. However, I am going to take like a 2-minute break. I need to use the restroom and grab a little snacky snack. How often do I stream? I try to stream just about every day. Depending on, you know, like work schedule and stuff. So usually most weekdays you'll find me streaming. Typically I usually stream closer to like 8 p.m. most days. This week I will be doing a few more daytime streams. And pretty much in the hot months, I'm probably over the years going to be seen doing a lot more daytime streams. And because it's hot outside and I live in the south. But more on that in just a moment. If you're just getting here, hit that like button, follow, subscribe on YouTube. I'm going to use the bathroom and I will be right back for more shiny hunting. Hey, give me a suggestion on what to shiny hunt next. I will take suggestions. We'll be right back. Alright, he lives. He lives. Can I try shiny hunting for room? Unfortunately, no I can't because I already have 2 of them. Any other suggestions? Yeah, we got those accidentally both while on the same sandwich hunting for Lucario at what I call the sacred corner. This one spot on the map gives us more shinies than anywhere else put together. It's truly a blessing. Oh, you know what I said I was going to hunt? I'm going to do fire type. So we can get Torkoal. I do need one more Smoliv. We'll go there afterwards, okay? Let me hit a fire type right here. And then we'll go hunt our 3rd Smoliv right after this. Just because I've been kind of hard-pressed as to figure out where the heck Growlithe spawns. Now that we've figured it out, I just want to take it. I want to knock it out of the way. Oh, okay, so should be red bells. We'll go spicy and sweet and silver pick. I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna mute for a second. I gotta cough this one out. Got a frog in my. I'm gonna be okay, I hope. We'll make it through this together. Bro, shit got me shook with this the diarrhea parasite thing. How do you even know if you got the and then can you get rid of it, or you just got the parasite forever? I don't like parasites, you guys. My good? Nah, yeah. We good. Took a little ripski off screen. Sometimes you just gotta cough it out. You know, if you don't cough, you don't get off, as they say. But yeah, I'm super worried about this parasite that people are getting, because parasites scare the living shit out of me. Anything where it's like a bug inside of you, like the movie Alien, is terrifying to me, and that's a thriller. That's not supposed to be that scary. Fucking terrifying, dude. I don't want nothing inside of me. I mean, most of the time. Oh, well, hold up. But for real, you know what I mean? Like, that's a terrifying horror trope. It's not from it's from the lettuce that I eat. So I'm pretty sure I had that shit right away, because I was a couple weeks ago I had symptoms, and then my stomach's been upset ever since. Oh, the Tate's Farm salads, and them bitches are on sale right now at the grocery. Ooh, okay, this is a great sandwich right now. This is a perfect sandwich, because we need 2 more Roly-Colies. We need Growlithe and Arcanine. We need Torkoal. No, this needed to happen. We do not need another Charcadet. And the other thing is that, like, you know, if I'm going to get a Parasite in the future, in 2026, could it at least be, like, a sexy Parasite that's going to do, like Mind Control, and, like, give me, like, a Mind Flare, like a smooth, like, tentacle face, and Mind Powers, like in Baldur's Gate. Or maybe I could get, like, a Parasite that's gonna give me, like, another kind of superpowers, maybe, because that would be cool. Because I feel like maybe explosive diarrhea is a superpower, but that's not the one that I want the most. It's definitely not on my list at all. And it's not exclusively because the name for that superhero is gonna suck major ass, but also because the experience of using that superpower probably sucks major ass. I am shit myself, man. Oh god, it happened again. I have to go. And then, like, we can't fight crime with that. Oh, you know what, though? When there's a will, there's a way. I guarantee you that if this wasn't just a humorous train of thought, and this actually befell me by happenstance, I would find a way to fight crime with that superpower real quick. Like, it would not take me that long. You just gotta, look, it's a reason that Batman is called the Brave and the Bold. This life ain't for everyone. You gotta think outside the box. I would say Superman kind of doesn't have the best superpower because of the kryptonite. Because of the kryptonite and because of the sun thing. That Superman doesn't have superpowers if he's not on the right kind of planet. Why do they look different? Just shading the angle. Superman doesn't have the best superpower. And so that you can have, oh, shiny, that was easy. That was easy. Little taiga. 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 Birdie. Lit. I'm gonna name this one Taiga, and I'm gonna name the evolved the Arcanine Taiga. If you don't know what film I'm referencing, I'm sorry. It's the best one. Taiga. No, that's not a Toradora reference. Get out of here. It's a Kung Pao reference. Enter the Fist. The Evil Betty. I have taste. This man has taste. It's my favorite film. It's my favorite film. Kung Pao Enter the Fist. By Steve Odekirk, I believe. Steve Odekirk. Legendary. Ah! They got me. Go on without me. Dude, I'm surprised we already got one that fast. You know what? Every time I shiny hunt Growlithe, I get it pretty quick. I got shiny Growlithe in my Let's Go playthrough. Just by wanting it. Like, I really didn't even have to hunt it. I went into the area 2 times. Just thinking about it in the back of my head, and boom, there it was. Just wanted to exist. Okay, we're out of the cool area. Do you have white striped Basculine? No, I don't. No, and where do you get that? I don't think I can get that one yet. I think I can only get the first 2, and then in the DLC you can get the white striped one, because that's the Arceus one. Or maybe you can only hunt it in Arceus? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Basque Legion is in the DLCs. I've never played them. But I'm gonna. We're getting real close. We're almost done with the shiny Dex. That's a crazy thing to say. Caught me 400 more shinies in 2 months. No big deal. No big deal. Haha. Nah. All in a day's work. I haven't even been streaming that much this month either. I like YouTube Creator Studio checked on me. Like they're like, hey homie, you're not streaming that much this month. Are you good, fam? Do we need to check on you? Yo, YouTube sends the agents. You're not producing any videos this month. We are a partner, you know. You gotta do it. Honestly, I would kill for that kind of motivation, dude. Like, gun to my head, I would do so much better. I would perform 100 times better if I was being threatened. YouTube, I'm just saying, bro. Chat, don't kink shame me. They're like, wait, is he trying to tell us something? Yo, I'm never gonna tell. You're never gonna know. I'm gonna be like Britney in this bitch. You'll always wonder, like, what is going on? Oh my god, dude. Honestly, that is the end game for any career that I could ever have. Is just being like Britney Spears on posts. And people just be like wondering, like, is this art or do we need to call someone? Why not both? Why not both? Tell me, why not both? America. The home of the brave. The land of the brave. The free, I think, also exists in the same space as the brave. They coexist. They're cohabiting. The free and the brave. And they're in the land. They're not in the water. That's how America works. Vote for me. I'll make it make sense. I don't know for what. Just vote. We're doing it. 2069, you guys are doing it. What were we talking about? You know, I don't know what we're talking about, but all I know is that I'm having a great time talking about it. We're doing a great job. Everybody gets a trophy. How would I know if it's a shiny raid without like trying it? Is there like a symbol or something that I'm not aware of? Okay, 10 minutes. We've gotten one shiny Growlithe, so it's not a reset. Not sure what shiny Torkoal looks like. Ooh, I hope it's blue. Let me give it a Google real quick, chat. Is Abra in Scarlet or Violet, or is it in the DLCs? Abra. Let's see, what was that? I immediately forgot what it was. Torkoal. Got him. Oh, yeah, we would definitely recognize that. He's like, the shell turns red and the skin turns yellow. That would jump right out of it. Alright, I'll do a lap through the Torkoal lands. Alexander, welcome back. How we doing? How progresseth the day? Anything eventful? What rocks have you overturned? What have you uncovered? Oh, is that a shiny? That's a shiny! Let's go! Let's go! Shiny Carkol! Got him. Undefeatable. Ooh! We got it. We got it. Welcome to the team, Carkol. Oh, I like it. It looks like he has an afro. Yo, I love it. That's my new best friend. We're best friends. It was a little hard to spot. I couldn't really tell what I was looking at there. Oh! Snuck up on me. Actually scared me a little bit. Right in the blood pressure. I definitely think the frolic method Like, finding an area with a couple overlapping shinies and just frolicking is the most enjoyable way to shiny hunt in this game. I'm not going to say the best, because it's not. But it is the most enjoyable way for me. No, I didn't even touch him. Your officership. He snuck up on me. He snuck up on me. I figured out that church camp is the week after next. Nice. And then the regular school starts the week after that. Man, when I was a kid, I always used to like not want to know when school started. Obviously in high school, like, you need to, like, you get the syllabus, you need to like start reading books early, but like, you know, before that, I wouldn't want anyone that's talking about, oh, are you ready for school? I'd be like, don't tell me. One day my mom's gonna wake me up and drag my ass to school, and I will deal with that then. Let me enjoy summer for what it is while it's still here. You know what I'm saying? You know, I didn't want to know about school. Nobody wants to know about school. Just gotta enjoy being a kid, man. Ain't no time like it, except when you're old. If you do make it to old age and you get the dementias, if you have a loving family to take care of you, you can be a kid again. That is the caveat. Like, you do have one more chance to be a kid again, under very specific environments. But if you fuck one thing up, you're gonna be the crazy guy at the traffic light at best. I feel like I need to take my own advice. Okay, so what have we gotten? Growlithe and a Carkol, both needed. Both of those were needed. I'd really like to walk out of here with a Torkoal and at least another Growlithe. Or another Roly-Poly. Which, I don't know if I've said this enough in my streams, but I really like the Roly-Poly line of Pokemon. And then they like have like a gyroscopic like rolling center, the regular Roly-Polies, not the evolved ones. It is such a cool Pokemon line. The gold Pokemon. It's the gold Pokemon. Not a fossil Pokemon, people. It's a gold Pokemon. Hold up. Hold up! Poke-Trump will go too hard. It would be the most extravagantly stupid thing that we could do. Actually, I must admit, I've seen the AI do it already. The one AI slop content that I actually enjoyed, maybe not the one, but one of them that I actually enjoyed was the presidents like doing shit together. That was very fun for me, as a politically ambiguous ass motherfucker. Like, I don't like nobody, dude. I don't know. Like, everybody's like, "Oh, are you a publican or a Dermacurt?" And I'm like, "Nah, dude, I'm fucking stupid. I'm maliciously uninformed." Let's go. That's a good. Trademark me right now. Maliciously uninformed is going to be a great album that I make in the future. Let's go. That's a great name. Heat rock. We got the heat. Heating up these rocks. Wait, what? Is that another shiny Carkol? Why is... No. Okay. I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping. It's just so, with the glare, you know what I mean? Like, that glossiness always looks like their shiny color. It's gotta be on purpose. It's gotta be on purpose, and that is, like, sadistic that they did that in this game. They're like, okay, I will give you overworld shinies, But everything's gonna look shiny for just a second. It's torturesome. It's not good. Well, I suppose only some of them, because like if it was Torkoal, nah, we could tell. In fact, watch me spawn a Torkoal right now. I'm doing the ritual dance. How about we do one of these? How about we do a ritual picnic? Wait, what? About what? I hope you don't get sent to prison, Alexander. That's not good. You're like fucking 12 years old, dude. 13 years old. That's not a place for kids. They have another place for kids. It's called school. Got him. Oh, speaking of got him. Ghosted. We don't need no education. It's another brick in the wall, you guys. Got him. That would have been a little bit more appropriate if it was like a Knockley or a Knuckle stack, but you know, I think it still works there. I think it still works there. Shiny Roly-Coly, the last that we need for the Roly-Coly Familia. Locking it in, people. We're locking it in. We're completing this Shiny Dex. Eventually. That's another song that old people like. It's not the same song, but it is. It's a song. Promise you, it's a song. Wow, we're doing God's work today. I think I'm up to like 11 or 12 shiny so far. I have no idea where they're ending up in my formerly organized bank, but we're just doing so good. We're killing it. Now, I don't need another Roly-Coly, so I might want to leave this part of the desert. That'd be smart. That'd be pretty smart. Let's go back to the Growlithe Arcanine segment. Before we get a spare. A spare tire. Alright, here we go. This is where we want to be. This is where we want to be. Oh! What is that? Como se dice? The sun is braining my boy. Brain go burr. Brain go burr. Big brain. I like that 77 followers number. I always get confused followers and subs. 77 followers. That's a good number though. 77. It looks clean. It's symmetrical. Speaking of making my brain go burr, we like it asymmetry. Shapes. Go shape. Very good. I was definitely a shape baby. Like, I like that shape game so much that I passed the IQ test with flying colors. They're like, he's a genius. I'm like, nah, you're wrong. I just like shapes. I just like the blocks, Your Honor. They were so wrong about me. I just like the pretty color shapes. And but also the fact that star block go and star hole means that you're a genius. What the fuck is that? Green grass goes shaky with wind, and then they're like, this child is highly intelligent. We must put him in gifted. It's like, that's not necessarily what that means, doctor. That's like, you need to get a second opinion on this one, because he's gonna be laughing at his farts in the bathtub well into his 30s. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. That is very funny. Fart in the bathtub. Okay, you guys. It's like a jacuzzi. Nah, dude, but the gifted program was pretty lit. Like, if it wasn't for the gifted program, I never would have been motivated enough to try at school. Because, like, school is just too easy. Like I never had to study. Even in the Gifted program, I never had to study. I never had to do none of that shit. Just show up, listen, take notes, take the test, get high scores. It was just simple. The thing that I struggle with was like school outside of school. I hated homework. I would just, before I learned that I just needed to do the homework in school, that was holding me back. That was holding me back, dog. But then I just learned like I had to do the homework while I was in school and just be like super efficient. You know, I wasn't doing shit during class. I was done with my notes, blah blah blah. I was too fast for the note taking. So boom, I just started doing my homework. Another one. And then I started excelling, dude. You gotta find out how to learn for you, you know what I mean? How to succeed for you. Everybody's different. I think that's what the Gifted thing was all about, but because we were all extra different in that program. It wasn't just me. They really did have some geniuses in there. They had a dude like the Fantastic Four guy, Mr. Fantastic, like white hair streak, and he was like Mr. Fantastic Smart. I just thought it was weird that the simulation made him have the comic book thing. Because it's like, aren't we supposed to not know that this is a simulation? Isn't it supposed to feel real? Just me? Alright, just saying. Bro was mad smart though. I think he went to MIT. Physicist. Yo, I would have done science, I'm not gonna lie, but I just felt like if I would have blown up a lab eventually, just for the fun of it. Like, probably not even by accident. Just having a bad day at work and pour one vial and do another vial. Chemistry is too powerful for me to control. Okay, I am far too impulsive for that. I had way too much fun with titrations. And I remember how impressed my teacher was with how focused I was, and I'm like, no, your officership, this can blow up. This has my full attention. I loved chemistry. I liked physics too, but I feel like my teacher wasn't. He was like a Bill Nye teacher. He just put on Bill Nye every class. And don't get me wrong, I love me some Bill Nye. Like, a little more than love, bro. Bill Nye the Science Guy was some of the best classes of non-science classes you ever had. But if it was in a science class, I wanted to learn the science, bitch. I wanted to do the experiment. Except biology. I expressly got myself kicked out of every time we had to dissect anything. And I can officially say I never dissected a damn animal in my entire high school experience. And it was on purpose. I made Mrs. Augustus kick me out of class every single time. She hated me though. It was very easy. But like, I did not want to be around for that. I didn't care if I got detention. But that's just me. I don't know. I just don't want to see that shit. Oh, she was a funny ass teacher. She was like a former bodybuilder, Olympian from the Bahamas. She was like so buff. And she was stern with it. Like if you pissed her off, you knew. Are you shiny? You are not shiny. Yo. No, I could have been a scientist though. I could have been a scientist. Just for sure not biology or a doctor. Like, oh, dude, that's the sad part. Is I love taking care of people. Would never want to be a doctor, bro. I don't want to see none of what's on the inside of people. Besides, you know, like the emotional, wishy-washy shit. That's what I'm here for. But, oh my god, no, I could not do that. No, thank you, bro. I also feel like being a doctor requires that you, like, numb yourself emotionally, and I never want to do that. I feel like the whole point of being here is to feel shit, so... But it makes sense. I mean, they gotta do the hardest shit. So they gotta be a different beast, as they say. Oh, I didn't even see them there, bro. I didn't even see them there. Your Honor, hold up. I didn't mean to do it. I swear to drunk I'm not God. Hold up. I feel like it still applies. Still accurate. Dang, so we got 3 Roly-Coly family members. We got 1 Arcanine. No Torkoal. Or 1 Growlithe. No Torkoal. 6 minutes left. Can we see another Taiga? Should I be Picnic resetting? Probably. Probably. But I'm not gonna. I'm Frolic maxing here. Can't you see I'm Frolic maxing? Maximum Frolic. Frolic. Does anyone know when the new Dragon Ball show is gonna come out? I've literally waited an entire decade for the Mortal arc. Like, I read that shit when it came out. I don't understand how time works the way it works, because it really doesn't feel like it's been a decade since then. And yet it does. I don't know what sort of bullshit Albert Einstein was talking about with the theory of relativity, but he might have been onto something. They say a rolling stone gathers no moss. But who the hell wants to gather moss anyways? You know what I mean? Why are we out here gathering moss? I'm just saying, if I'm rolling around stone, there's better things to gather. Like Pokemon cards. Think about it. These are the important questions. I don't know what the question was, but we have the answers. And you know what? Sorry, Arby's, but we also have some meats. Not all of the meats, but we have some meats. Got beef and I got chicken. A little bit of bacon. We have some meats. I don't. Can they sue me for saying that I have some meats? I'm not saying that I have, you know, their particular meats. They have the meats. They do have it. They have. I acknowledge that they have the meat. I have some meats. I'm allowed to have some meats. Let me know. Have the legal team consult me. Let me know the boundaries of having meat. Oh, I lagged. I thought I misclicked. I lagged. That was almost crashed.
Torkoal will go crazy hard right now. But just not another really cool. Oh, 1 minute, geez.
Come on. Come on. Oh my god. No way. Time freaking flies, bro. My 15-minute alert just went off though. It's almost been 5 hours. It does not feel like it. It does not feel like it. Wow. Okay, yeah, it's definitely over. All right, you guys. It has been a great afternoon. What time is it? 6:23. Okay, so I am going to surprise. I'm going to open 2 more packs. And we're going to call it here for the day. I'm going to hit a save. We had a great shiny hunt. Actually, let's review what we caught first. Let's have a nice little recap. We got 1 Carcoal, 1 Roly-Coly, another Carcoal. We got a Growlithe. A Pinchurchin. Which goes over here, actually. We got 2 Psyducks. And what else do we got? Is that it? And a Watchroom. Got something before that too, right? I forgot. We got a bunch of Pokemon. So many, all the Pokemon. We got all the Pokemon today. Alright, so that was great. We will get back to the shiny hunt tomorrow. Probably doing a daytime stream tomorrow as well. Let's rip a couple packs and then call it for the day. Guys, also, content to look forward to this week. We're probably going to have a Yap or Pokenomics episode about Pitch Black this week on Wednesday. And Friday is going to be the Pitch Black ETB episode. Gonna have some fun with that. So definitely stay tuned. If you're new here, hit that follow or sub button depending on which platform you're on. We're gonna have a great week here on tcgpackrats, Canada events over on Twitch. Now, without further ado, let's rip 2 more packs. I'm gonna do 1 Chaos and 1 Pitch Black. Well, bam. Chaos Rising Mega Dragoutchi pack. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, throw a pack on the inside. Could this be the one? We've gotten a couple IRs today. An Ampharos and a Bastiodon. We got a double hit with that Bastiodon. Got another Dark Bell UR. Could we get an SIR in our last 2 packs? Let's find out. Steel Energy. Vampy. Volpe. Flaffy. Remoraid. Skuntank. Philippe. It's me, Philippe. Metagross. Reverse Great Hall Net. And SIR. Froakie reverse, but fine. Oh, Goodra holographic. Last pack of the stream, you guys. Pitch Black Chandelure pack. And a Darkrai on the inside. Ooh, wee. What will Darkrai have for us? Gardevoir, live card, so cool. Energy to the front. And Psychic Energy. Grass Energy, my favorite. This is the one. This is the one. Bullaby. Litwick. Goldeen, I feel it. Poltergeist. Wow, this is about to be crazy. Sinistcha. Malamar. Relicanth. What is coming? Shieldon and
Oh. Okay. 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 Armor fossil reverse, but finally. I was wrong. Bastiodon. Well, we got the full evolutionary chain, though. That's kind of... It's a little quirky. It's a little quirky. I'll do one more pack. Fuck it. One more Chaos Rising. I've ripped so many packs today. Flow packs. Why I never have packs to rip. So I just rip them immediately. Hey, at least we're recording video. I'm being a little productive. I'm being a little productive with my bag rips. I'm like gambling. Gambling. Baltoy. Froakie. Matei. Weedle. Deoxys. Angie Floette. Ninetales. Reverse Sudowoodo. Reverse Xerneas, but finally. Magnetic energy getting cooked. I can't end it on that. I can't end it on that. I can't end it on that, party people. Dragalge and a Dragalge. What are the chances? What are the chances we ripping packs? We ripping packs. We go crazy with it. Go crazy with it. Crazy as hell. Steel energy get bricked up, people. Get bricked up, Fluffy. Froakie. Volpe. Weedy. AZ. Skuntanky. Deoxys. Reverse Trubbish and Ferroseed reverse, but finally Xerneas. Holographic. Alright, I'm cutting it off. I'm cutting it off there. We can't keep going. Okay, no, I'm kidding. You guys, thanks for tuning in. You guys are the best. Let me see these chats. Thank you so much for tuning in. Everybody who's tuned in. If you haven't hit the follow button, subscribe. Hit the button, like it. Go have a great day. Get you some dinner. I believe in you. And until next time, take care of yourselves, party people. We're going to be out.